Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life, like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass, you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to thee, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in your sleep. A superhero in your sleep. You caught my soul when I was falling. You moved the cross to stop me from hitting the ground. And every goal there was a meaning. For this love ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass, you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to thee, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in your sleep. A superhero in your sleep.
Welcome back, Ram Fam. Guess what? It's Friday. It's a special Friday stream. We don't do a lot of these. In fact, very rarely. But hey, we do have a free Friday here. It's Starfield. It's a special occasion. This game is too great not to. So we're here. We're hanging out. We're doing some of this fantastic game. We just made it to New Atlantis yesterday after getting through the first 2 moons. And we need to sell a bunch of junk and go meet these fine ladies, gentlemen's, they, thems, whatever they are, robots, aliens, who knows, in this Constellation group, so they can tell me why I'm tripping balls when I touch rocks. It is a real mystery, but we're going to figure it out. Michael Payne, first, fuck yeah, that's right. Both on Facebook and No Pain, No Game, even on Twitch. Let's go, hell yeah. Welcome in, morning to you. And it is Saturday in some parts of the world, so good morning if it is Saturday for you, but really it's Friday. We're Friday where it matters most. How come you're not live on Kick? Well, I've mentioned it a few times in the past that we just no longer stream on Kick. There's not a lot of people looking around for new streamers over there, so it might be something we come back to someday, but there's really no point to it. It's just harder on the stream to add another platform if that platform's not doing anything. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch all have positives, all have benefits that I like between all of them. So that's why they're still there. And YouTube actually is live currently. It's complaining a little bit because I still have the bitrate down from yesterday, but it is in fact live. And we've actually already had someone pop in over there. That's fair. Yeah, we've had 12 people in like 4 months show up, and probably like 4, 5, 6 of those 12 were people I already knew, and the ones that I didn't know that dropped in, said hello, and followed, left and never came back. So nothing's grown over there. There's no point. So we don't do that Kick nonsense anymore. You're first on YouTube with you saying fuck yeah first. I don't see that. What I see is Streamlabs telling people what the trivia question is. And that's about it. But you were there. Well, thank you for popping in there as well. I do see a like. No, that must have been you. But I didn't see the chat. Looking at it right now. You said fuck yeah almost immediately on Facebook though, and Twitch. I wasn't sure which one came through first, but damn, lightning speed. You're moving at the speed of light out there. How's your day going, by the way? How's your Saturday? How did your stream go last night for you or this morning for me? It looked like you were having fun. Did you catch Mewtwo? There's about 3 questions I'm going to leave you with. So cheers to you for popping in over on all the platforms. Ah, there it is. There's that message first. Let's go. Cheers. Did I tell you yesterday, no pain, no game? I came on the stream, my face was a little red because I was laughing so hard for like 15, 20 minutes before, maybe only like 15 minutes before the stream started. I was cackling like a hyena. I've got a buddy I went to school with. Him and his friend do a NFL football podcast on YouTube. And YouTube has their own set of emojis. One of which is a buffering icon. And so I was the first one in there, and I just sent one buffering icon, and and one of them stopped and like, hold on, I think we're buffering right now. And I started laughing like I said, like a hyena. By myself too. Nobody else was home. I'm just losing it, choking, laughing on my own spit. And I let them go for a few minutes. They just kept going. And then I said, oh, sorry, that's just an emoji I put in there. How are you guys doing? And then I got the smirk and the head shake. And the other guy who was talking started chuckling while he was talking. He couldn't. That's the one. You found it. And he almost couldn't keep talking because he started laughing once he realized it was just a prank. And I spent way too long laughing my ass off at that, which was fantastic. By the way, if you didn't know, No Pain, No Game, last Friday, it's a week now since William Harris's birthday. If you didn't get a chance to wish that man a birthday, he streams, for anyone curious, his name is Weeping Willow, over on Twitch, playing some Starfield as well. Make sure you tell that man happy belated birthday. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's in here a lot. Big part of the community. You sent him a message? Nice. Nice. He did spend the day, he was telling us, having fun at the pub. Eating breakfast out there and everything, so I bet you had a great time. I bet you had a great time. In fact, we've got our cheers juice here. Cheers. You sent it on his birthday? Good man. Good man. That's the way to do it. What's a pub? A pub is just a place where they have water. It's a watering hole, some call it. Fire water. Because it burns when you drink it. It's a wonderful place. A wonderful place. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very social place. But, all right. So, stream seems to be working fine. Again, we're at a lower bit rate, but I just kept it at that to ensure we have no problems. I'm going to start next week at a higher bit rate, and if I have problems right away, we'll see. I'll get pissed, but we'll see. It should be able to go back to normal, but I'm not taking chances today and getting frustrated because I just want to love this game, and I want it to love me back. But anyway, question of the day. The ring named Courage is a feature of which planet? Is it Jupiter, Venus, Neptune, or, of course, in every planet question we have, Uranus? Got a lot of courage if you're entering the ring in Uranus. Oh, no fear. Before you start, check your DM. I have proof I was first. Fuck yeah. All right, I'll take a peek. Let's see. Huh, that's weird that message never came through. Trying to get some fantasy football things done. I am a manager of a keeper league. For anyone who does not know what that is, it's fantasy football, just like any fantasy sport. I'm sure there's fantasy soccer or football, as it's known to the rest of the world. Maybe even rugby, hockey, basketball, baseball, where you pick specific players and you get certain amounts of points based on the actions that they do. If you're unfamiliar explaining fantasy sports. And in this particular league, from year to year, you get to keep a few players, and in a normal league, you don't get to keep any. And so I'm getting all the ducks in a row. We have this draft on Monday, and I'm very excited. You beat my bots? Well, that's good. So I have so many bots. I've got a Facebook bot. I've got Black Ram bot, chat bot, cloud bot. And I consider getting Nightbot as well. But I think I figured out what I wanted to do with Nightbot using Cloudbot. So I don't think I need it. So you're talking about fantasy, so they have wizards and trolls in it. They do have trolls. And there might be wizards in basketball. In NBA NBA fantasy. It's really hard for me to say fantasy and not put the word final in front of it. What is Nightbot? Nightbot is another stream bot that some streamers use. You may have seen it in other streamers' chats. They'll reply with Nightbot. I can't think of anyone specifically who uses it off the top of my head. But it is a very popular bot. I think it's known as one of the more powerful ones that people have been using for years. But I don't know that it can do anything much more special than some of the others. The big thing I wanted from it was to automatically do shout-outs when someone raids me, because I'm terrible at remembering. When someone raids me, I'm in the middle of something. I don't see it coming. And sometimes I start going into an about me statement, and I forget to shout them out as a thank you for taking the time and picking me. There's a million better options if you're trying to get eyes on your own stream. But people still pick me from time to time, and I want to thank them. So I believe it's now automated. I'd have to be rated to know for sure if it works or not. But it should be automated to display a shout out for somebody pretty much instantly when they raid in, which is kind of cool. I heard fantasy basketball has magic in it. It does. Well, it used to. If you still got magic, you're not going to get very many points. Your alert box does that? It kind of does. I mean, right? The alert box come up and it says raid from so-and-so and how many. But something I didn't have, and that's now happening, a lot of other people have it, is if I get raided, it'll say, thank you to so-and-so. They were playing this game, and here's a link to their stream. And now mine will also say ! SO, their name, and then play a clip from their stream, which I think is pretty cool. You know what I'm getting pissed about? Is every time someone gives me a shout-out, is it only plays my old-ass Dead Island clips. I'm real tired of that because I have so many other clips, newer ones. And every time people are like, oh, you're playing Dead Island. I'm like, I haven't been playing Dead Island since, like, April. I'm getting tired of this. It's been a third of a year since I played that. But some of them are good clips, so I don't want to delete them. I just hate that they come up in shout-outs. I wish you could, like, deselect shout-outable clips, I could delete it, but I don't want to. They're good clips. And I don't have a lot of clips. That's my downside, is I don't have a lot. You know what, actually? I made one last night. I don't know if it went through. Oh, it did. Oh, it worked. Okay. 'Cause I was not ready. Okay, that's good. I did it on my phone, and then it wouldn't show up. It's kind of funky on your phone, but they did seem to add editing now. Like before, you couldn't edit it, people were saying. That is your command, good sir. I don't think it's going to work in mine. Yeah, we need to load up on Starfield clips, I guess. Maybe you should do one with the... Oh, the one that you tried to take yesterday. I know you did like exclamation point clip or something when we first went into space and I started screaming, but yeah, maybe I need to go back and actually make that a clip because you can't do exclamation point clip on Twitch. You have to like hover over the screen and then there's like a little, what do you call that? Like a movie marker, and you click that and then you can pick where to start to finish to make it like the perfect clip where there's not too much intro stuff before what actually happens. You can start it at a good time and then where it happens and then maybe end on saying something funny or whatever. So if you can get that all in a moment, but it's kind of cool. Twitch has a nice feature for that. So I have to be conscious to do it after the stream myself because I can't really do it during the stream. But I don't think about it very often. So that's okay. We're going to jump into the game here. Just a friendly reminder to everybody, make sure you check out our link below in the blue wlo.link/@BlackRamGXGaming. You can type that in your browser, or you can go to the first link in Facebook and YouTube in the stream description, or if you go to Twitch, if you go to the About Me section, you can find all the links right there to all of our socials, including our Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Insta, Threads, TikTok, Discord, merch. I don't know if I'm missing any, but that's all the stuff. Anyway, let's get to this goddamn game. This beautiful game with our Starfield controller patented. All right. So we just got to the city of Atlantis, our ship right there. Vasco right here. We did try... Oh, so there's some good gravity here. We did try selling some stuff here. I didn't see about buying stuff. But maybe, oops, I can only buy things that I've sold, it looks like, for a much higher price. Because I sold all this stuff, and I remember I had 6,700 credits. Now I've got 1,100. And these guns that I sold, like 2 or 3 of them, sold 7 and 8 of these. Would rob me blind to buy those back.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh,
okay, kid.
Well, of course.
Your parents are
sure
dead.
Possible. We'll just.
Just let him go.
ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA.
So your gun
I was
doesn't
the
sit on
station
your hip at all either? I kind of don't
I'll
like
need
that.
to
They're,
report to
they're
Mass
missing some
ASAP for a
features
full
that I
debrief.
don't like.
My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority
In the old
you had
Bethesda
was
games,
forfeit the moment House
they
Marine
had,
zealots breached the station's perimeter,
you know,
and you
whatever a
failed to
person had,
initiate
you could
proper
strip them down to their
evacuation
skivvies,
protocols.
take every weapon, every item in their
We'll
inventory
find you a
that
new
you could
position
see, you
commensurate
could
with
take.
your experience.
And so far, that hasn't been true to
And
this
Mr.
game.
Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you.
And that
By
I'm,
all accounts,
you know, I have my
you're the
pistol
only
equipped,
reason
but I
anyone
can't
made it
see
out
it
there
on my
alive.
body at all, so it's just gonna come out of my invisible pocket. I don't like that. Maybe that'll be a patch. Maybe they'll. I assume they're really good at adding
all about New Atlantis.
things like that
so
over time.
Cool. Is it true the Nat train goes
But
5,000 miles an hour? Or that
just
Citizens
being
get
that
special
that's
discounts?
something that they've had in
Or
all
the
their games
whole city
before, and now it's
celebrates
not
when
a
it's
thing,
your birthday?
is
Mine's June
a little
11th,
upsetting.
By the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kind of smelled, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
Dang, my guys.
Tequila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think?
Looking,
Three-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years
swole. Just kidding.
back.
He looks like he's had too many cheeseburgers.
They assisted. No questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home.
Sadly, I made that as accurate to me as I could.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Hello.
What?
Bobby
No,
Cats.
just, go away.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed. but
Fang, how are you
to
doing?
do
This
that
game
when
worth
you're running.
$170
At first, I
deluxe.
thought it was a
Be
group of
honest.
mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't.
Um,
It was these other people yelling about
170.
serpents
That
and
seems
stuff.
like a lot. Well, I guess yeah, you're in Australia, huh? I don't see a reason to ever pay for a deluxe version of a game. You know, it's free on Game Pass. If you can wait, you know, a week, you know, pay $1. And pretty much anywhere that it's available, it's free. So long as you're paying the $15 subscription. Which, you know, if you got Game Pass for a year and you play 3 games brand new and they release like 40, you've made your money back on those 3 games alone. So say $15, but it's not even bad. $30 if you want to play now. You want to see some artwork, hear a soundtrack, you know, you can find those things on YouTube for free. I got a Mars space suit or something. I don't know. If I have it already, I've already gotten rid of it. So I paid $30 to play it early. That's about it. Otherwise, I would say it's $120 without deluxe on Steam. Oh, it's available on Steam too, huh? I thought it would have only been in the marketplace. I guess if you want to purchase it on Steam, it's worth it. But I would say just get the Microsoft support on your PC and get Game Pass. I mean, you're not only going to get this if you play on PC, you're going to get Payday 3, you're going to get Lies of P. I mean, in this month alone, that's 3 games that are worth a year's worth of subscription. That's what I would recommend. I wouldn't give Steam a dime for this game. I would just give Microsoft the money because you're going to pay them a hell of a lot less and get a hell of a lot more. Galaxy's a tough place, kid, and that's my honest opinion. What does a little boy know about mercenaries?
When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like
Everyone works for money, kid.
They'll do anything.
Except for slaves.
I've heard a couple of SSNNs.
They work for
my
food,
dad says
shelter,
they're
and
horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for
to
someone,
not be
and it's official.
physically
so they
assaulted.
do anything they want.
No pain? Oh, yeah? After you left, I had no one come into my stream? Really? Is that slow? You're usually, when you've been playing Pokemon lately, if I'm at home and I'm chilling, working, got you on in the background, I usually see some people coming in talking to you. Fang, you always buy the deluxe and ultimate stuff of games. I do need to pay for Payday 3, Part Animals, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat, going to cost you over $400, or $15 for Game Pass. Except for Part Animals, I don't know what that is. But, you know, yeah, the $15, Mortal Kombat, yeah, there's no getting out of that one. You're going to have to pay for that one. Why do you always get the deluxe editions? Like, I get getting a deluxe edition if it comes out with a season pass or like all the DLC you're going to get for free ahead of time with it, but at the same time, it's going to be the same price for that DLC later. So my thinking is there's no guarantee that you're going to love the game before it comes out, so why pay for the DLC before the game even comes out? Party Animals. Okay, sorry. I was wondering, but I don't know, maybe it was Party Animals. So the DLC is going to be the same price if you buy it before you even get a chance to play the base game or not. So I'm not going to ever buy a deluxe that includes that. And then anything else that you get in a deluxe edition of a game being a skin or some kind of weapon or armor. That weapon or armor is going to be replaced in the first 15-20 minutes of gameplay. The skin, you're going to find something else that's cool, that piques your interest in the first hour at least. So I just never see a point in getting deluxe editions anymore. I don't feel like they ever do any good for you, except for I see Microsoft has really started to push paying for getting the game a week early. That's been their big thing I've seen lately. So you want the game early, a week early, you pay an extra $30 or whatever it is. And that's a good way for them to make up the money and not be too scummy. Because you still get the game for free in a week. And then after that week, like, who gives a shit? Everyone has it at that point, and you're going to forget that early access was ever a thing. So for most games, I wouldn't do it, but for games I truly love, like this game, I'm going to do it. And you said, no, Mewtwo, Kato was a bitch to beat. He's super hard. Well, I bet he's the strongest Pokemon. Fang, you refuse to touch anything to do with Xbox? Well, that's just foolish. And you're not touching Game Pass? Well, that is also foolish. That is probably the worst money decision I've ever heard. If you're going to use the old brain, get Game Pass. Xbox is great. It's just as good as PlayStation hardware-wise. And they are really starting to come into their own in this whole war of exclusives. So if you don't want to just piss away your money, you might as well light it on fire, get Game Pass. But if you have money to throw away out of a vendetta against a company that's probably never done anything personally to you, then spend all that cash. Why don't you like Xbox though? Like, and Microsoft is on your PC. They just have their own store. And Game Pass isn't even really a store. It's just a service that gets you free games.
Now.
Again, it's foolish to just
parents don't take too long getting here.
only give Steam your money for no reason. You're just throwing it away.
At Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost.
It's not a good money decision, but it's like, you could have. I know a lot of people get really up in arms about brands of cars, a Ford versus Chevy or whatever. And they're like, I'll never get a Chevy. They could get the exact same two vehicles. They have literally a different brand on it, and one will cost less, but they'll get the more expensive one because it has their shiny emblem on it. But they're the exact same fucking thing. People have this brand loyalty that I think is just insanity, because the only person that loses with brand loyalty is the customer. The customer is the only one who loses.
Another day, another shift.
And so if you're saying you're not going to get Game Pass because it's related to Xbox, but you have no reason to really not like Xbox, you're just hurting yourself. And Steam is right there to take your money. Steam loves that you have this vendetta against Xbox because, again, while you could be getting it for $15 and 3 other full-price games for $15, Steam will gladly take your $400, as you stated. Some of those games you're going to have to get on Steam anyway. But yeah, no, that doesn't make a lick of sense,
Not too long ago?
as they'd say in the South. Don't make a lick of sense.
You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can
No
help
Pain,
with
you
any
found out you
foundations.
have the deluxe edition to Mortal Kombat? You found out? You didn't know that? That's what you
Part-time
pre-ordered?
security officer.
I knew you were
Position
going to get the
is very
deluxe edition
flexible.
because you've been
You
so
can
hyped for
basically
that
work
game.
whenever you're
I
available.
don't blame
No
you.
pressure.
I think the deluxe edition
We've
for
had
Mortal
some
Kombat makes sense because
gaps
you
in the
get all the
schedule
extra
lately.
fighters.
Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on road to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of
And
situation.
I'm not against
So really, we just
PlayStation.
need
I think
someone
it'd be
to fill the
foolish to be
void.
against Either one.
Interested?
PlayStation's got great exclusives. It's just really expensive to own both
Well,
consoles, unless
first
again
things
you have
first, I have to ask,
fuck you money where you can
do you
just
have any
throw it
security
around and get whatever you want.
At all?
And you'd still have enough long term for retirement and all that. You know, if you're smart with your money, but you still have enough that you can get everything you want, then that's fine. Get every console. I mean, that's what a lot of people do, and they say, I don't have to worry about it. I get all the exclusives. PSN is better than Game Pass? No, it's not. It's not. It never has been. It's trying to replicate it. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't want it. I would definitely want it, but I would only want PSN or PS Plus or whatever it is for the retro games, to be honest with you. But it does not get better than Game Pass. Not even close.
You're alive.
And
resilience is
you know
definitely
that.
an important trait for any officer. Well,
PSN, when the game is up for free, you put it in your library and you have it forever. It's the same with Game Pass unless they lose the license, but any game that they own, you have forever. Like, this is never coming out of there. Starfield will always be in there.
To handle it, he'll fill you in on the details.
And PS Plus hasn't been around that long. It's kind of a new thing. So you don't really know for certain that's going to be there forever. Angel, thank you for the follow. Look, it works. The auto shout-out works. Let's go. Angel, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, and how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Black Ram GX Gaming. Agent Rodman, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of different games. I like horror games. I like RPGs like Starfield right here. I like a lot of new games. We play a little bit of everything, and the main thing we try to do in here is just chat, hang out, and make you laugh if we can. Right now, we're just having a conversation about getting value, the best value out of a game, how to spend your money, smartly to get the most games. Such as, would you rather pay a crazy amount of money for this on Steam or just get Game Pass? And then this month you pay $15 and you would get Starfield for free. You'd get Liza P for free. You would get Payday 3 for free. All that great stuff and more. And the logical decision is Game Pass, even if you have some vendetta against it. But that's what we've been up to. Anyway, I'm going to cheers you, Angel, right now. I'm going to cheers you, Agent Rodman. Asta, cheers as well. How is everybody doing? Jason Alexander with the Angel Raid. Cheers, cheers. Ah, delicious. Hello, hello. Angel, he meant thanks for the raid. Yes, I did. So I'm super glad. So I automated that it would do these shout outs as soon as somebody came in, but I didn't know if it would work. So I'm so glad that you did that. Now I know it works. Stream was good. How have you been? I've been good. I just got off work about, a little over 3 hours ago. Drove home. A guy almost ran me off the road right before home, which was wild. There was like 3 lanes, and then the left lane ends, and this guy came up roaring with his truck. He had one of those orange lights on the front, which doesn't mean, Jack Diddley, and he had a vest on, like a construction vest, and he has to hit the brakes because he had to pass 3 cars before the end. Almost cuts me off, and I'm like, I'm scared this guy's gonna hit me and take out the front left of my car, send me into traffic to the right. So I slam on the brakes. He comes in. This guy's just waving at me, and I'm giving him that dirty, dirty look like, you son of a bitch. And so I almost died. I could have died. Probably just would have been a bad accident right before the stream. But then I got home. I had these filet mignon steaks that I've had marinating for 24 hours, and they were so good. And now I'm here playing a game I've been so excited for months since the last place I lived at. I've moved to a new residence since I've been excited for this. Life is good. And it's Friday. It's the weekend.
Look, if you want to do this later, we can.
trying to help you get to affiliate. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. That's a huge boost, definitely, to getting us there. Agent Rodman with a cheers. Hell yeah. Cheers, everybody. If you guys want to cheers with me, throw a cheers in the chat. And if you are physically cheersing with something, let me know what you're drinking. Water, apple juice, having a beer, wine, soda. Cheers. I just call this cheers juice because nobody knows what it is. Asta, you streaming tonight? Missed you last night. Was that a response to somebody else, or? Oh, Asta, you came in with Angel. Nice. Yeah, I did stream last night. We did some Starfield. Just started out with the game. I did have some issues last night. We had to restart 3 times. My stream was not wanting to go, but I got it. It's working now. I fixed it, allegedly. There's been no problem since then. Ram, I hope your black Dodge Ram didn't get damaged. I don't have a black Dodge Ram. Maybe someday. I have a RAV4 because I go for that value, baby. Cheers with vodka. Ooh, let's go. All right, I'll tell you. It's bourbon. It's called West Point bourbon. Was not West Point. High West, because it has an image of a ram on it. I said, black ram on the bottle. It's calling my name. I got to get it. So I went with that, and we got a little cherry vanilla Coke in here because, goddamn, it's delicious. It's the best soda in existence. That's what I imagine you drive, Ram. Maybe someday. I'm just not badass enough for a truck like that. But maybe someday. But let's see here. Fang, if you're still out there, you're saying $140 for the Ultimate Mortal Kombat Edition, $150 for the disc. Jeez. Are you guys getting that? You guys getting Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat looks interesting. I always love those games. I was super pumped for it when, because it was the first game announced around this time of year. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely getting it. And they announced 10 more games for this time of the year. And I'm like, oh, shit, I don't know if I'm going to have time to get that. And now Starfield's going to be the only thing I play this month. Guaranteed. But let's see. Angel, thank you for all the different hearts. Is that all of them? Is that all the ones that they have there in Twitch? I know that they have a lot.
Aegis? They're basically UC.
I have no idea what's going on in this conversation. I've just been occasionally clicking A and moving through it. And I don't know who this guy is. He was behind a desk. I thought he was a figure of authority and that I should chat with him.
We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat.
Jesus Christ. It scared the shit out of me, I'm not going to lie. Didn't make me jump, but definitely took me by surprise. So if you guys are interested, we do have some fun commands that you guys can play in the stream. There's some bunch of different ones there at the top and at the bottom end of it. You can see there's different sound commands all of you have access to and that you can use. And we also do have trivia going on. We're doing space trivia, so if you would like, you can play by typing in !vote space A, B, C, or D, as you see in the parentheses there in the chat. Feel free to even just copy and paste that if you'd like. All right. Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up.
Oh, that's
for why?
Didn't think about that.
That's Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Basically, he doesn't care, is what he's saying in a nutshell. I don't care. Leave me alone.
No soliciting. Do I need to
oh, that's my robot friend.
The well's been
Vasquez.
having brownouts all the time. Mast
Brownouts?
someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Ew. I'm not ready for these sounds. I definitely forget about them. I don't know if I can just steal things off people's desks.
Do not bother me.
I'm gonna bother her.
I desire no company. Leave.
Yeah, who are you?
I am a prisoner.
For someone who doesn't desire company,
weak
she's
people
pretty chatty,
who do
actually.
not kill their enemies when they should.
Okay, so she's a little scary. How did you end up
The
in that cell?
Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Fair enough. I don't know what that means, but that's wild. So if you are just joining us, you don't really know what's going on in the game. This is a brand new universe, so there's a lot I don't understand yet. We were a space scoundrel. I believe you get some backstory things you can pick. I have parents, loving parents. I'm some kind of hero, so I have an adoring fan, and something else I don't remember. And for some reason, I was a miner on a moon. I found some magic allspark looking cube rocks, like straight out of Transformers. Touched it, made me trip balls. I absolutely lost my brains after touching this rock. And after that, they're like, hey, you touched the rock. You saw some stuff. You need to go over to this city that I'm in now, New Atlantis. But before I could get there, I had to jump to a moon on the other side of this planet that we were orbiting and take out some pirates who just wanted to steal my ship. Bastards, I know. And, no, I thought this was a sales thing. And now, the guy who met me and told me all these things that I gotta go meet these people called Constellation. It's a group of 10 people who know about my acid trip. And he's like, well, you can just take my ship for free. And I'm like, this is a very confusing interaction. You're going to give me your spaceship, your robot, everything that you have. And just because I touched a magic rock and I saw some things. And he's like, yup. And that was the whole conversation. It's been a wild trip so far. So now we're just trying to learn as much as we can about what's going on here. No Pain, is she a prisoner from Azkaban? I think that's how it's spelled. I think it's got a Z instead of an S. I could be incorrect, but I think so. And she might be. She might be. You could tell by the makeup around her eyes. Oh, shit, you touched the Allspark? I sure did. Which is a big no-no for humans. And I found out why. Hello, welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies. And for many, the settled systems as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, and for the record, we're in the year like 2333 or something like that. So we're about 200 years in the future, a little less, from when this city was founded. The same year, we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system, which is a real star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home. And if you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So as you stroll the streets and take the NAT train to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. Oh, that's nice. All right, we don't need to learn that much. What can this thing even tell us? Oh, damn. Is this Vegas? New Las Vegas? Yeah, Golden Gate Bridge over there? Hello, everybody. What are you looking at? There is a lot of people. I mean, this is lively. All right, not Chicago lively, but lively. What do we got over here? The viewport. Viewport original. Oh, I see this little red icon in the gray up there. I'm wondering if that means that would be stealing. Didn't mean to do that, but we're all good. We're all good. Oh, you got a name? Does everyone have a name, or are they just like...
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, some of them do.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
I don't know what a Sidonia is, but do you like living here?
Oh, sure.
There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet.
What does that have to do with you living
talking
here?
with the new people and hearing about their journeys.
This lady didn't hear my
Not
question.
to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
All right, I'll bite. What's your brother's job?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much.
If it's safe,
All I
it's
ever hear
safe.
about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there.
Okay, so maybe
I
he
just
lies.
pray that he'll be okay.
Should we tell her he'll be okay, or I'd be worried too? What do you guys think? No pain. It's a shiny Charmander day today from 2 to 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. to evolve to get a Charizard with a special move. Oh, that's cool. Is a shiny Charmander black? Because I know the shiny Charizard is, but I've never really seen the Charmanders or Charmeleons because, well, it evolves them right away. And good luck. Thank you. I need it for this conversation. I'd be worried too. All right, let's do I'd be worried too.
Finally, someone understands.
I got you. Angel,
I
good
guess
call.
I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest.
Yeah,
I guess.
badly, I guess. I mean, we just met. All I asked is if you like living here. Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city.
All right, let's go see that tree.
It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
No, trees are cool.
Have a good one.
Did you know that iron and different metals and ores and whatnot are super common in asteroids that we have here on the planet? You know, diamonds, rubies, all that, very common out in space and on other planets. But the one thing you don't find on any other planets that we've seen so far is trees. Meaning trees and wood is actually one of the rarest resources in the whole universe. It's just plentiful to us. Fun fact. Oh. I don't know what the mission is. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Sol. I feel like these are low rewards, but it could be fun. Ooh, a survey job. It pays the best. Can I just take them all? Why not? Let's make some money. This game has full ship customization too, so you can pretty much build any ship. For as much as I've tried to ignore any content I've seen on this game, it's really hard because everyone's posting content on this game. And I've seen people have made the Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. They made a Pelican from Halo. They've made a penis ship because naturally gamers are gonna game. You know. Let's see. The Trackers Alliance bounty clearance system. The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us. I believe that the third perk, a third like history thing, is that I am wanted, so I get attacked by pirates more.
The suit usually scares them
But
off.
if I'm cornered, I become stronger.
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Like a cat. Put me in a corner, you get the claws. It's an impressive suit. I want it.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Esther, you playing Violet or Scarlet? I remember you were talking about getting one of the two. Which one have you been playing? I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more.
too many lives to count. I agree with you. I've been doing this for 3 years. Gone live
days.
so many times.
God help you if you
What
come
do you mean,
across
like you've
something
taken
someone
lives?
wants.
Okay, I've not done that.
You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
In space. Yeah, I'm sure. What do you think? We've, here on Earth in civilized society, it's pretty difficult to get away with a lot of major crimes. But out in space, how bad do you think crime would get? You think if we got to space, piracy, like if this was a normal thing, everyone had their own spaceships and could travel around between different systems and whatnot, different solar systems. How much more crime would there be? How much more dangerous would it be from humans specifically? I think it would be, once we're like this settled, we've been doing it for hundreds of years, I think it'd be pretty nasty out there. That's bleak. Plenty of people are out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change.
Oh, that's cute.
Better stop here.
No. You're going to talk to me.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
We're going to be friends. Fine. I won't bother you. But we're going to be friends.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
He's going to be on my ship. You just wait.
Hey
Him
there.
or her, I can't really tell.
Always
the voice
nice
is
to
too
see
muffled.
a new face.
Asta,
First
you
time
want to
in
buy
Atlantis?
that Pokemon game? Oh, so you don't have it yet? You're just wanting to get it? And you play Pokemon Go on your phone? Pokemon Go is a fantastic game. Good classic. How long have you been playing it? It's been out for has it been 10 years?
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice.
I don't know what you said. Sorry,
Listen,
I'm talking to
you
Asta.
just relax.
And
Make
not
yourself
Nisa.
comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long. That work for you, new guy?
Oh, she's
Let
calling
me
me
know if
new
there's anything
guy?
I can
Oh, that's actually factual. You've been playing it for a month? Nice. I got it when it first came out, but I played for like a year and then I stopped, so I haven't been back to it. Can I buy a drink?
Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
I had a feeling. That that's what she did for a living. Ooh, Cabernet. Merlot. Pinot Noir. Riesling. Does anyone drink wine? And if you do, what kind of wine do you prefer? Chunks wine? Oh. A red wine flavored Chunks food cube? Let's buy it. Kodos Crater. Departure time. Ooh. 6+ carry capacity, so you get a little bit stronger for 5 minutes. A single shot of alcohol, bartender's choice. That can get real gross real fast. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Slim Harris, thank you for the like. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Cheers. Good to see you today. How far did you get when you were streaming this earlier today? Ram, send me your friend code. My friend code is 69696923. Meal pack chicken, the new arrival. Ooh, a classic highball made with whiskey and soda, garnished with lemon. Natural ingredients used when available. That would probably be the one I'd pick since I haven't seen bourbon yet. Sparkling water, gross. Sparkling white wine, bracing and effervescent with a hint of tropical fruits. Ooh, delicious. But I don't know what you mean by friend code. My grapes give me a little wine. Bah. Is that a dad joke? How you doing? I'm doing good. I was telling these guys, it's been a good day. Got through work, almost got ran off the road by a psychopath right before my home, and After that, it's been fine. I had delicious steak, some filet mignon that I had marinating for a day, 24 hours. Got everything taken care of, everything all cleaned up.
He frequently buys chocolate here.
And
though
now
I have informed him
am,
repeatedly, it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Chill. And now I'm chilling playing the game I've been the most excited for since Resident Evil 4 Remake 6 months ago.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
Hello.
Hi there.
So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty
Thanks
good.
for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Just up to the city? Okay, so you're about this part. Did you explore the city a little bit?
Ask.
You're waiting on a friend to leave the pub. Where are you guys going next? To another pub? Pokemon Go friends code? Oh, I see what you mean. No, like I was saying, I haven't played it since the first year it was out. I uninstalled it. Damn. How expensive is this? Where's the price? That's like all my money, but it is sick. I don't know what guns use what caliber. They're all kind of the same. That's kind of cool. Space Trucker. Why does the Space Trucker have the coolest helmet? Man, I need to get my guy in shape. Need to work some of that belly off. Unfortunately, like I said, I tried to make him as close to me as possible, so maybe I need to do that too. A poncho? I need to see what I'm wearing again. Maybe I get the poncho. Solar hat's pretty sick. Alright, I don't care what I'm wearing. We're going poncho, but also fish workers, kind of sick. Be a like deadliest catch without the crabs. Oh, a baguette. They have everything in this game, don't they? Fucking cheese. But this kind of looks like butter to me. I don't know. Have any of you ever seen cheese like this? Canuck. Tortilla? What? Pork, veal, beef, potato pie? I suppose that could be good. Choco? Red cheesecake chocolate? Oh, man. Now it's speaking my language. Ship parts? Used to repair ship hull damage. Oh, that's kind of sick. What is this? Red Harvest Nan? Wasn't somebody talking about a Nan? Is that William No Pain? Was that one of you? Is that a thing? Digipick. Yeah, I won't buy those. I don't know that I need any of those. Okay, let's sell this extra crap I got. This is not the sell. I don't know that I need any of these notes. Or like, if eventually I'll be able to put them away somewhere. You know what I really need to get rid of is all this miscellaneous crap. Okay, the value for this is a lot lower than what it told me. It told me these things were worth like 100, 150. They're worth garbage. I picked up all that shit for nothing. Okay, we're keeping bad people bad jokes for sure. Everything else we're gonna sell. It's a joke book, unsellable as far as I'm concerned. And we're gonna keep the hazmat. Okay. I feel like there's certain times where either one of these might be better, so I'm going to keep both. So what kind of ammo do they use? .7.265 3 kV. Sell from ship? Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? What's going on here? .50? 50 cals?
Appreciate
All
the
right, I feel
business.
better
if
about
you don't see what
my
you
inventory.
want, thanks for coming in.
Whoops. I am Poncho Man. This should help out with my gut. Look at that poncho fly, though. Citizen! He doesn't know that I'm fast as fuck. Sorry, Vasco. Only room for one. Let's start at the top. We'll go to the well. I don't know what that means. We're just exploring at this point. Just seeing the city. I mean, I assume I could spend the entire stream exploring this city if I'm not careful. Oh. Your dreams from stars to stars. A universe of leisure. Hello, what are you guys having? Spacesuits. Hello, I'm in the market for a suit such as this. Oh, you even have guns? What's
I got caught. You ask me? The real new Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake. No?
I don't know, but I'll take your word for it. What do you got?
Take your time. I got all day.
Yeah, I bet you do. All right. Ooh. Laser pistol. Combat knife. Suppressed. Ooh. That's kind of nice. None of those are like, I need them. That's kind of cool. That's kind of good outfit. But it's not as good as poncho. Oh, there's a poncho with a mask? I've already wasted my money. Does UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
How do you like living in the well?
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless.
Does look a little smoggy out
They'll
there.
whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's
I
exhausting.
mean, if you got the money.
But hey, to each their own. Watch your back out there.
All right, you watch who's in here. What do we got here? Just some stuff. Some inventory. Vasco, go keep watch. Shh, everyone, don't say a fucking word about this. None of you. Look, this guy doesn't need all this stuff, right? He doesn't need. I'm a new player. I'm just starting out. And how dare you judge me for stealing? Yep. Wow, I didn't know the door. I thought you had a bathroom back there. I thought it just could. Right, Vasco? Anyway, I'm out. Oh, God, wrong way. Come on, Vasco, let's get out. Whew. Okay, that was a close one. He almost caught us. He almost knew what we were up to. Let's go into Kay's house. Hello, dinner for two. I need some motor oil for my friend. And I'll have
Everyone's
bourbon.
welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
First of all, I feel personally offended that you would even say that to me.
No
You
shortage
stop
of hungry
in
mouths to
whenever
feed
you'd
around here.
like.
Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
All right, so I'm sure you're not too busy. So what's the story of this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid.
Is
She
that the
had
person
one
standing
rule.
awkwardly
No causing
behind you?
trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths,
doing
we
back
needed
there?
extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it.
No, okay. Well, I just like to see what's on the menu.
No real menus to speak of, but I'm happy to get you something.
Oh, thank you. Lady Ram, thank you for the dancing dinos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, Boom Pop. They got cola, they got orange, they got root beer. Orange Julius. Cheers, by the way. Water, pale ale. Ooh, a patty melt. Well, that looks fire. I mean, that is a thick patty. A lot of cheese and onions in there, too. Some pierogies? The fuck are these? Potato and cheese pierogies? Parboiled and fried? I mean, that does sound good. Potato and cheese. Shepherd's pie? Not on your life. Does anyone like shepherd's pie? Amea pita? Oh, pita. Pita bread is pretty good. Do you just want a plain piece of toast? Because you can buy a plain piece of toast. Let's go. There's not even butter on this thing. A slice of toasted white bread. Best enjoyed when buttered or jellied, but can be eaten as is in a pinch. Why do they just have toast? You got this toast? It's pre-toasted. We've just kind of had it sitting out here, and it is available. Angel got you tabbed up. Have a great stream. Well, thank you so much for tabbing me up. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night with whatever you're doing. And I really do appreciate that raid. That was awesome. You know, I was super excited to see that. And it does prove that my auto shoutouts works now. So thank you again. Thank you again. I really do appreciate that. Veggie grinder, a hearty hoagie of roasted vegetables and mushrooms. That does sound disgusting. I'm sure there's many people who think this is delicious. Probably Mr. Harris would love this. I know he's vegan, so he might be into that. But I couldn't do it. I'm a carnivore. I do want a patty melt, though. I'm not afraid to spend my money on it. Hello, crazy person sitting behind.
You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
That's key right there. She doesn't take shit from nobody. Hey, what's up? Can I sit here? Is that cool? Hi, my name's Captain Ram. I recently became a starship captain. You know, pretty cool. I know. So what do you like to have around this place? Is it anything cool? I mean, you're making this really awkward by not talking back to me, citizen. So you know, I'm just trying to make friends. I'm new to the city, and you know, this is the first restaurant I've been to. And okay, you're giving me the crazy eyes. Okay, fine.
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
I think you're right, Vasco. Thank you for the save. Let me get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're trying to make a friend. Anyway, what you got going back in here? Oh, hello. Brianna, thank you for the like. Let's go. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And cheers for you. Requires a key. Is pickpocketing a thing in this game? If so, I haven't tried it, but... Tissues? You could use that. I don't see... The new Atlantis 05 permanently grant the recipe of shepherd's pie food item. Mine. She didn't need it. Don't feel bad for her. You better shut this door just in case there's anything worth value up here. They must keep things worth value in here. Should I sleep in their bed? I'm thinking because it said owned, they probably won't let me. Vasco, you're really cramping my style. Being right up in here. Whoa! Brianna, thank you for the 150 stars. Let's go. Cheers. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. For the grand price of 150 stars, you can make me do a Korean candy if you so choose. That is totally up to you. If you are happy with the cheers, that's fine as well. Oh, hi. So I got lost. I thought there was a bathroom back there. I'm gonna try pickpocketing. Is that a thing in this game? Damn, it's not. A lot of things not in this game that were standard for old Bethesda games. That it makes me a little sad. At the same time, the game's fantastic, but you know, not seeing my weapon on my hip or my back. Like if I have this, is it on my back? No. Yeah, if I pull it out, it just comes out of nowhere. Yep. Just pull that out of my ass because that's where I keep my rifles. So I liked in, you know, Skyrim, Fallout games, you could always see your weapon and it made sense where you're pulling it from. If you kill somebody, you can't take every single item, including the clothes off their back.
Just a weary man,
no pickpocketing.
resting his feet.
I find those three things missing to be strange.
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days, but that's fine.
It's one of those weird guys who starts telling me somebody's name that I've never met before instead of saying, like, I help out this guy, which he should say, because who the fuck is Henrik? What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine.
Still talking about Henrik. Who's Henrik?
Here from time to time.
Could say Henrik's that guy over there, but he didn't.
I'm involved in
I'm gonna
my
go under
own
the
business
assumption.
endeavor as well.
I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust.
My name is
But
Captain Ram.
if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you
I don't
need
like
to
where
do
this is going.
is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
What even is your business?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
Look, if all you're gonna sell is pieces of toast, I'm gonna be real pissed. What's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
He's giving me really weird eyes. I feel like one's glass, but it's moving around.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Slow day in here, isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it?
I mean, if you're trying to run a
Better than all
business,
the
yes.
noise and
That is a
attention
terrible thing.
topside, if you ask me. Stay out of trouble.
Vasco, what do you think about this guy? You know, Vasco, message received. Vasco doesn't like you, and neither do I. Get him! Get him! Vasco gave me the signal. All right. we're gonna take it back. But for the future reference, that's Vasco's signal. If he starts checking his wrist and he's twisting his hand, it means fuck this guy up. I'll let you go because you seem to not be able to die.
I can't open my doors to just anyone.
No loitering,
I'm
okay?
sure you
I don't have the
understand.
patience for it.
That's kind of rude. Let's see what you got for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
You're gonna make a deal turned around? Com relay. I don't know what any of this shit is. Soba multi-pack. Oshi brand soba noodles packaged in bulk. Oh, they are noodles. Look at that. I don't think I want those. I'm surprised to find an electric shop in the well.
That's so.
Electronics.
Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
So I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Noted. Not exactly a lot on offer here.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
Is it because your shady friend over there who sells
Stop
things
by
that
anytime.
are of no interest to me unless I'm his friend? All right, before we go up any stairs, let's make sure we've kind of gone everywhere we can here.
Hello.
Hello.
Not now, okay?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts.
Let me know if I can
the
help
ones
you
left
out.
over from the Colony War.
Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe they can't open this door. Sir? Sir, can you open the door? Sir. Excuse me, your friend over there won't open the door.
I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district.
And what would you give? I can get you in there, but you got to give your left nut. Excuse me, sir.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Rude as fuck. All right, I'm out. I'm just gonna ask for some help. Jeez. Notebooks. This door is not closable. Okay. You get to keep your helmet. Anyone pooping? No? Okay. Just gotta be sure. Just in case there's any rampant poopers. Hello. Nope, I'm no master.
I think I got them, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Like the big lump of knob? Because they got the juice? They got the juice?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Restart Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Good thing I didn't ask her.
I used to be
Still
an
told me.
actuary. Now look at me.
Can you guys let me out of here? Oh, look at that. I've been such a fool.
You have a nice day now.
Thank you, I will. Maybe even a fantastic day. Oh, can't get in there. I want to get in there. Vasco, no! Oh, he's okay. He's coming around. What did that do? Oh, open up these gates. Okay. Let's go. Let's. Keep it walking, lady. Head down, head down. I wasn't gonna do anything, but I thought I'd get in her head a little bit. Turtle Pizza Power, what up? How are you doing? How are you enjoying Starfield? Dude, I'm loving it. I am loving it so far. We just got to, I don't know if you were here at the end of the stream yesterday. We just got to the big city, New Atlantis. I guess it's like the capital, so to speak, of the settled star systems, as they call it, basically capital of the game. And I've just been exploring, meeting people, stealing their stuff, but nobody's seen that. Nobody saw me steal anything. Vasco here has been giving me the signal to beat people up. It's been getting wild. So we're in kind of like the slums area called the Well, and just checking out people. People are pretty nice down here, but they seem to all hate living here, I guess. So I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of exploring the city at the moment, and requires computer. Too bad I don't have one of those walking around. Vasco, can you? Yeah, probably not. But how are you doing tonight? How's your day been? What do we have in here? Some money. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Doing good. Nice. You're streaming today, or you got off? I know you normally do Tuesdays, Thursdays, but sometimes you do weekends on the old TikTok. I know. So
this place always surprises me.
Beat it. Jeez. What a rude dude. No, just chilling. Nice. Hell yeah. You working on some content while you're checking out the stream? Or just totally chilling, just relaxing? Okay.
Yeah, they're a lot, right?
So I think information. So some of those are informational. Sometimes those have things they sell. Dang, I need a computer to get in like everywhere. All right, so I've got most of this area figured out. I can go down here. Been just relaxing. Nice. You know, you really need that sometimes. It's the perfect weekend because it's gonna be a long one. You got any fun plans for the weekend? Me, it's I know you didn't ask, but it's just playing this tonight, and then the rest of the weekend camping with some family
Zealots live in space or
on
got
a lake.
separated from their
We're gonna
home
do some
planet
boating
or
around the
what,
lake.
but they scavenge what they need. Lots of
I don't
old
ski.
facilities left over from the
I'm
colony
very, very
war.
afraid
They like
of
to pick 'em clean.
doing my own Nutcracker recital if I were to water ski, so I could possibly kneeboard because that recital is no longer a possibility there.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
But it's going to be hot as
away at the
hell.
leftovers of the
It's like
colony
mid-90s all
war.
weekend.
You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities.
No, just relaxing
taking
for the weekend.
whatever's not
Nice.
nailed
You know,
down.
sometimes that's pretty great too.
Keep it moving.
What?
If I didn't have this camping thing planned out at like the beginning of the summer, I would purely be playing this and streaming all weekend.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Oh.
Welcome to the Trade Authority.
Didn't
If you're here
assume
on
she was gonna
legitimate business,
open-
I would be more than happy to
Open
help
with
you.
that first time
If,
I met.
however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Well, hi, my name is Captain Ram. I'm just looking around.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope
She's
you
wearing the
have-
Rogue out from X-Men? Oh my god.
Please, let me
I
know
don't think
if
I can
assist you
unsee that
further.
now that you said that. She totally is. We just need to change her hair. We need to give her a little white stripe in there. Once seen, it can never be unseen.
You won't find a better selection or more
By the way,
reasonable prices
cheers.
anywhere.
I'm glad to have you in here. All right, let's see what she's got. Oh. Oh. The Coachman. Hello. Some of that all-natural wood. We were discussing how wood is actually one of the rarest resources in the universe. Because, you know, rubies, rare gems, diamonds, sapphires, most of those, you know, you can find in asteroids and on other planets, planets that rain diamonds. Diamonds are actually one of the most plentiful gems, precious gems that there is on the planet. You know, ores like iron, very plentiful out there in space. But the one thing you don't see on other planets is trees, meaning trees and wood are one of the rarest resources in the universe, the known universe anyway. So that makes this gun even sexier, I think. Going into full-on nerd mode for my reasoning. Modified Kraken. What is this, a machine pistol? Fire rate 150 rounds per second. Is that per second? I don't really know. I don't like guns that go through rounds like that because they're just expensive. But the Coachman. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get one. What does it use, though? That's the thing, is I don't know what any of my guns use. I haven't figured out ammos yet. Uses caseless shell. .5 and 7.7. Oh, that was all my money. But I bet you I've got a lot of ammo now. Did she even have anything cool? Aluminum. I ran out of money real fast. I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific.
I have always wanted to haul
post
cargo.
running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
For my background, I chose Space Scoundrel, so I'm basically Han Solo. Give me all the illegal stuff. I'll get it there. I'm a scruffy-looking nerfer. Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like.
Oh.
For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs.
Oh.
You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
I have already been to a bar, first stop, and found one.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Cocky. What exactly does the Trade Authority do? I assume
I
trade?
thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems.
Ah, okay.
Whether it's bulk cargo,
That was a dumb
specialty
question.
items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Okay. Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built.
Oh.
With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport.
Ah,
it makes
there
sense
it
to
is.
stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
That makes sense. I like where your head's at.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Thank you. Oh, and if you didn't see Mr. Pizza Power, I found a poncho. And once I got this poncho, there was no going back. I am now Poncho Man, Randy Savage. That was the first time I said that joke. That just came right off the tongue. I'm a little impressed with that one. Not to toot my own horn too much, but that was pretty good. Okay, I think we've been everywhere down here in the well. So now, excuse me, lady. Excuse me, the elevator is taken. Now we're gonna go to the waterfall promenade. Hopefully that's not where I've already been. We'll find out real quick. Cheers, everybody. Is it night now?
I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Oh, you're having a great day. Why don't you tell everyone about it? Gosh. Actually, my day's going pretty good. This guy over here making sure everybody knows. Oh, man. I thought the gravity was pretty good here, but they're pretty normal. It's pretty low. Not like on the moon. So which is super cool about this game, on the couple moons / planets I've been on, the moons had really high jumping. Oops, didn't want to do that. Oh, wait. Turn around. Vasco, can you get over here? Yeah, we don't want Vasco in this one. Oh my god, I did it again. We don't want Vasco in this picture. Do we? I don't know if I even want my face in this one. The guy's got such a big forehead. Trying to get good screenshots for thumbnails, but that wasn't a good one. I don't know what I was going for there. Vending machine, 105 credits for chunks. So I did get a chunk of wine It literally looks like a wax cube that says it's red wine. Now, there was real bottles of wine for me to buy, and I, like a peasant, went for the cube of wine from the big manufacturer. Which, you know, at the time I had money, and now I have so much ammo. How much ammo do I have? I didn't really pay attention, because so far I haven't been able to buy anybody out. 580 rounds. That makes sense. I'll just have to earn more. It's not a problem. Or beat people up and take their money. That is one of the backstories. I can't remember which one it was, but one was like, you find it's easier to just beat people up and take their things when you want it. And I almost picked that, but I have a hard time doing the bad guy choices in games. In games like this, though, you know, you see somebody wearing or using cool gun armor or whatever, you want it. You usually can just take it. But, yeah, I try not to be too big of a jerk. And in this game, it seems like there's more repercussions for your being a jerk or being a good guy. So, probably best not to be a jerk.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Oh, you never tried caffeine. Here, I'll pour some in your systems. Let's go.
Get on with our lives. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'll have one caffeine, please.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra. I am a manager.
How could I help you?
I should be managing.
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Okay, but like,
I don't appreciate your tone.
let's forget about the policy.
I will not make.
Certainly. Please take
What,
your time.
what a shitty policy. No one's gonna take that answer. All right, what can I afford? I have 1,000 credits suddenly. How did I make money? Oh, a macchiato. You'll love that, Vasco.
It's a disorganized mess.
Captain,
What you asked me to
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
I'm aware.
The
I'm
lodge
aware.
is here
We've
in
been
the
doing this
city.
the whole time. Here, take the
currently-
coffee.
Organize.
And you let me know how you like
There's
that.
a mop in the back. See if he can't organize a little.
He hasn't
more.
shut down yet, so that's a good thing.
Outrageous.
Nothing wrong with a simple bet. Apparently, that's the law. And it's been existing.
So this is where we landed. This is the spaceport. It's pretty sick, honestly. Whoa! That's sick. I don't know they didn't have spaceships coming in and out. There's so much detail, so many things going on. I kind of get why they had to start off with at least the lower frame rate. Just because there's so many fucking people. Spaceships coming in and out. Everyone's doing things.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT.
New Atlantis
It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Oh, nice. Say less. This is all information kiosks. Got a bad boy coming in. All right, let's get in this. So they want us to go there. We'll start there because they might want us to go to the residential or commercial after, and then we can explore those areas at that time. I think if they want us to leave, go off-world after the Mass District, we'll go check out the other two. Just to make sure we're not missing anything that could be useful, maybe some missions, you know, stuff just laying around that people shouldn't have just left there. Because I'm new to the city, I assume that if it's left around, it's just like to take, you know? Your dreams from stars to stars. Christmas. There's so many places to explore, Vasco. Hello, Miss Ma'am. Are you just a...
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Oh, Dawn's Roost has the best food. Where's that? Is this another elevator? Cargo elevator? The well? I wonder if this is going to take me to where I was before. That one makes sense. Because took the train to a whole nother area. So there's multiple areas of the well, perhaps? Hello, Wellians. Tablet. No one saw me, right? And we're in. Ooh, money. Let's go. Synapse Alpha. 0.5 milliliters. Excuse me, needless injector. Enhances reasoning and reflexes, improving problem-solving skills. Anyone coming in, Vasco? No? Good. Let's go. Look, I'm broke as shit, all right? I can do this.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast?
When you're
Staring at trees?
very broke,
Sounds upset.
it's okay to thieve a little bit. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Once I find it, that is. Spacesuit workbench? What? Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of stuff. Upgrade our armor. There's probably a weapons workbench around here somewhere. Needs a computer. Don't have one. Ooh, needed to jump to get there. All right, I can do that. Weapon. Okay, so I probably don't have enough materials to upgrade anything, and I don't know that anything I have is worth upgrading yet. So, now that we're aware of it, whoop. Ah, shucks. We're just gonna leave it be. Wires and what? Oh, where's the ball? I must have gotten it in the gold. It's the only logical explanation. What up, kids?
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
Thanks.
Hi, mister.
Quit looking at it. It's my watch. All right, you're not getting it. Oh, that must be the ball. Oops. Nah, they already got 2 balls. They don't need 3. Jake's Bar. Hello, citizens. Some lager. Rick Duran. What's up? What's going on? Did he teleport? And he hasn't said anything, but maybe that's why I don't like his attitude so much.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either.
Good comeback.
I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Bet.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out.
Oh, yeah, you hurt your hand while
Doc
punching
says
some other
it'll
guy?
take
Okay.
a few weeks or months to heal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take
I'll find you then.
Once my hand heals, you're done for.
What do you even do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Maybe I am. Sounds like you've got something to hide.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person.
You know you're not. You're an asshole. Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can
Shocking.
you believe that? What a load of crap!
Here's what I'm thinking.
Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
You son of a bitch. He's not worth the bullet. But it's about to get on like done. You son of a bitch. Oh yeah, how's your hands now? You fucking cheater! Ah! That's it. You just brought a gun to a gunfight. To a much bigger gunfight. What up, Rick? Probably good if I hit him the first time. Hey! You wanna talk that shit? Oh shit, he's immortal. Alright. We'll just keep him down for as long as we can. How are you surviving this? God damn it, every time somebody talks a little bit of shit. Vasco gave me the signal, it's not my fault. Vasco said, let's teach this guy a fucking lesson. He pulled a gun on me after challenging me to a fistfight. He was never gonna fistfight me, we all know that. Also, lady, are you suitcasing and beering at the same time?
Damn it,
What
Ray.
a legend.
Can't you just leave me in peace?
Jeez, what's your problem today? And every day for that matter.
You just come around to behind the bar to harass the guy. What up, Jake?
Otherwise,
excuse me.
keep to yourself.
This guy. I'll sit down. Damn, I got good eyelashes. Look.
You buy? You better be buying. I don't do small talk.
Yeah, everyone's a dick in this bar. I mean, you're not as bad as Rick the Dick, but you get a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other
Okay,
bars.
man, you know what I meant.
Worse, maybe?
All right.
That's what you're implying?
It is actually underground, so I wasn't wrong.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
First of all, I am an engineer. How dare you? Nice place you've got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it.
Okay, you do not first of all
Second,
me after I
don't
first
blow
of all
smoke
you.
up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Fine. Your place sucks ass. What do you got to drink?
Yeah? All right.
All right, now I'm speaking his language, I guess. Oh, bourbon. Bourbon out of a bag? Out of a bag? Strong bourbon whiskey supposedly brewed using techniques from a place called Kentucky on Old Earth. Ooh, beer brats, though. 3 brats and 2 pieces of toast. That's a hearty meal. Cheesecake chunks. Everyone's so rude. You found bourbon. I know, I finally found the bourbon. I've been looking for it. This is the second bar I've been to. Is that a juice box with double malt whiskey? First of all, do we have this? Is this can you get this in the United States? Because if I can walk around with a juice box with whiskey, I might become a legend. Pale ale. What is this game? What are these drinks? This is a UV bag. Oh no, this is like those applesauce bags or whatever that kids have, right? But with bourbon. No, you're not gonna take all my money. I'll just take one. I had to earn this money by stealing it from others.
Well, bye.
Bye. Peace, Captain. Time to get out of this nice place. Oh, can I play Pong? It's not the way to play. Although, now I'm encouraged to make a video where I find a ping pong mallet in real life and start punching it. It's a real possibility.
Go see a bad boy game sometime. I really feel like this is unreal.
Simpson? Damn, it's busy. Was this a free clinic? Emergency?
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
Not free. Not free at all.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I need help, Doc.
Okay, what seems to be the problem? I've seen so much worse than this.
The problem is...
Can get you fixed up for sure.
I got bourbon, but it's in a bag. Oh, no, I'm perfectly healthy. I don't need you to heal my wounds.
Consider it never-minded.
You run this place by yourself, though?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them.
Fair.
We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Oh, no worries at all. Actually, strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out
Really
and
committing.
Up, and up.
By destroying your only
long
way
enough,
out.
They started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, just gonna see what you got going on back here. Apparently you can't afford clean sheets either. Pharmaceutical lab. I can make things? Oh, say less. Like 5? I don't know. 5 bandies? Genetic samples. Doc, what are you really doing here?
Hey, give that back.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just put it right back. Vasco, you're supposed to be blocking the door. I'll just go out the side door. I'm so sorry to have bothered you, ma'am.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
All right, come on. I was just looking. I put it back. All right. Stolen items, all of them? I've stolen a lot. This is not looking good for your boy, Black Ram. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know there was repercussions to my actions. Fine, I'll pay. Take
Smart
everything.
move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Come on, you can't just take it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, the gun, the spacesuit. No, my Synapse Alpha. I was gonna sell that shit. It was all a misunderstanding, right? You guys, you won't see me anymore. I'll be a good boy. I'm not gonna be a good boy. They're just not gonna catch me again. Vasco, you're in so much trouble. You're supposed to watch the door. I'll tell you what. I'm brand new to the city. They couldn't cut me a little bit of slack, you know? They couldn't have said, oh, you didn't understand that taking things that weren't yours is wrong. I don't know your rules. It's okay. What's bad boy behavior? Right?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
At least they didn't take my bag of bourbon. There's no law against a bag of bourbon, although there should be.
Hi, how you doing?
Okay, I did not know I could jump up here. God damn, I should play basketball. All right, cheers everybody to bags of bourbon. First of all, I feel like the real robbery was the security coming in and taking those possessions I rightfully found, and taking some of my money, just as like a fee to let me go. I'm concerned with the corruption around here, right? It's real staggering how they treat newcomers to this city, because the informational thing said that they were going to accept us and that we were going to get the best treatment, but so far I've only been harassed. Dang it, I was hoping it would go back into the safe. Alright, so not messing with that clinic anymore. Jesus, people. Jesus, there's so many of you. This is why I hate big cities. Case house. Wait, I've been here. Oh, this is just the other side. This is what Adele was talking about in that song. Oh, say less. Look at that mask. I saw that mask during COVID. That nice little fire. It's staying nice and warm out here. Look out there. Some tunnels. So there's certain factions that you have to align yourself with. In the beginning, you know, you grew up with this faction, grew up with this one. You're aligned with this one, or this one. There's a ton of different factions you can go with, but if you do, there's almost always an while it's a good, there's also a bad that comes with it. So I chose not to go into any of them. So there's a lot of parts of these cities that we might never be able to get to because we're not in any of those factions. But who knows? We might be able to get to it all.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
Now we're on the other side again. So it's all a matter of pulling switches. Oh shit! We got a party going on back here. I thought that was a mattress for a second. I'm like, do they sleep here? Is this where they go, Betty Bye? Someone sleeps here. Oh, looks like I can take a nap too. God damn, how do I unlock any of this? Looks like Bender's sleeping quarters. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Oh, Jesus! Alright, well, didn't see that coming when he came in here. Topher Ukobot. He's got a key. A pig. Seaweed snacks. Milk. Milk. And a snack pack of apple bites. Of which you will need all of this. What the fuck is that?
I will assist you in combat.
Vasco, assist me! It's a big Bruno! Real steel, but real life, baby! Get him! Get him, Vasco!
Prioritizing your deaths over your own survival.
Don't let it get me! Don't let it get me! Come on, Vasco. Beat it up! Beat it up! Where'd it go? Don't let it get away. Where are you running, bitch? Ah! It's all part of its plan.
Emergency. Overloaded.
Don't worry, Vasco. I got his bitch ass. Robots start murdering people. Where do we draw the line? So we got all kinds of things this guy doesn't need, which is fantastic. Because I was getting real poor. Chunks pie. Yeah, did not expect when I broke in here to find a dead guy right away and then to be attacked by a dog Rubit. Oh, thank God, a shower. That's not operational. And a bed that he doesn't need anymore. Alright, let's check out what's going on here. From Nico 28 days ago. This is Nico. A friend of mine told me. You are looking to purchase a Model S, is this true? You replied, yes, my man. Those robots are so badass. I've got to have one guarding my mansion, you know? How much are you selling them for? First of all, not a mansion, very small apartment. Slow down. I have one. It's a decommissioned unit that the Ecliptic were looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a deal. You know, it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, I don't care. What's security gonna do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? Yeah, I have cash. Where do you live? Oh, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man, 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute. But you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You are lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I am not playing games. He replied, Woo! You got toafed! You got tofu'd! You were all, hello, yes, sir. Do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam! Now I have Bruno. What are you going to do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Bye! Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately, or you will be dead in your apartment tonight. Ha ha ha! Tofu! Now he's dead. Now he's right there. Guess who really got tofu? Guess. He got fucked. Well, I guess that's why you don't mess with Mr. Nico. Alright, so I think we've explored the whole of the wells. It's a beautiful waterfall, but I'm pretty sure it's just sewage. Right?
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person.
Could have said it more myself. Better-ish. Anyway. Good to meet you, by the way. I'm Captain Ram. If you want to, ride on my ship. No one will ride my ship with me. It's really lonely. All I've got is this dumb robot. It doesn't even protect me from Big Bruno. First of all, Big Bruno was 9 levels higher than me. So actually, I don't blame you, Vasco. It's not your fault. I haven't actually upgraded my character at all. Oh, that's Star Maps. So I'm wondering if I should go into maybe social first, as I'm not really in a lot of combat at the moment. In the settled system, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. Unlock, buy for 5% less, and sell for 10% more. Yeah. I would like to do that. Gastronomy, access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. And there's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. I'm not that talented of a chef, though. I mean, I am. This guy. But my character? Yeah, who cares? I can buy brats and bourbon in a bag. Why do I need to be a chef? Scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Theft. Well, not entirely honorable and certainly not legal. It is nonetheless occasionally necessary to discreetly remove property from someone's person. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. See, they do have pickpocketing in the game. All right, I'm not so mad about it now. So I haven't had to try to persuade anybody yet, so I can leave that be. But I can increase commerce, I think. Complete the previous rank challenge to unlock this rank. Oh, so there's challenges that you have to accomplish to go up. All right, maybe we'll put one more into this. So we need pistol kills. You see, this will do shotgun kills, laser weapons, melee weapons, ballistic weapons. What is a ballistic weapon qualified as? I assume it's just anything that uses bullets. So pistol, shotguns, rifles, snipers. Pretty much everything that's not a laser weapon. All right, let's go then. I am no scientist. Tech a little bit, and I am physically out of shape. Look, my guy's in shape, but he likes donuts. He does go nuts for donuts. Probably should save at this point. Just, I like to do an occasional save here and there, you know.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Oh, the tree. Pasco, can you chill? We have to take a picture. Need to get lower. I can't get lower. Yeah, that's a good thumbnail.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
We'll make sure she knows.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
11:30. Okay. Need to find this place. Oh, just checking out this tree. Wow, it's really cool. Definitely not listening to conversation. Okay, so 11:30. Where's that at? Now I have a mission to talk to somebody by the tree. Got a lot of missions. Really stacking them up. I didn't realize this was the mission I got earlier. I got raided when this mission came in by Angel. Shout out to Angel again. And I see that he asked me to work part-time as a security officer. Little did he know that I would be arrested by security officers for stealing very much in plain view of somebody. He talked to Agent Plateau over at Mast. Well, I am there. All right, this is an activity technically, so we're gonna do this. Oh, hello. Excuse me, Mr. Scientist. My name is Captain Ram.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Well, you do seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work.
Oh,
I work for
okay,
the
my bad,
scientific
dude.
division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Yes, yes.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
Yes,
I don't
I'm
normally
actually,
solicit
quite good
help
with
from
trees.
random passersby, but
I've
it
climbed
seems
many.
an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected.
Yeah, considering that you were pretty
There's a
rude to me
series
just 3
of
seconds ago.
biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
You're asking me to do grunt work? Okay. Let's go do some grunt work.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
Yeah, of course it is. It'd be weird not to be in a neutral faction. Alright, let's get this one first. I think. Alright, this place is wacky. Highways of the future. It's gonna be a little bit harder for me. Like, one of my really good, I feel like, skills in a game is I'm really good at quickly mapping a game. I watch a lot of people get very confused, getting twisted and turned around in games. but I feel like it doesn't take me a lot of time personally to map an area out. And I think I have the other areas pretty well mapped out up here. But this area seems like a lot.
What was the name of that?
And it seems kind of winding and twisting and... We'll check out the rest later. This feels like a mini golf course.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
Speaking of winding. These are the shittiest slides I've ever seen. If you aren't playing Starfield for this purpose, why are you even playing the game? Return it. Return it. If you're not jumping on these things, pretending the ground is made of lava, you're a fool. Oh, I'm dead. All right, well, I'll just get the bioscanners and get going. This is the residential district, huh?
So, what's the point?
Interesting that it's actually all connected. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I don't know if I can swim, so I'm gonna save quick before I take this chance. Oh, baby, let's go. You can't really go underwater, so like Fallout, you could go underwater. Skyrim, you could go underwater. Plonky, what's gravy, baby? How are you doing? Good to see you, and you lucky sumbitch. I want to play so hard. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to rub it in. But I'll tell you, it is fantastic. It's everything you want it to be and more. And I found a poncho. So I'm luckier than you even know. You want to see it? I'm going to jump out on the slip pad. I'm not going to jump out on the slip pad. I in fact am personally choosing not to be on that loop. Yeah, you are. Grr, I need my internet back. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. When are you going to get that back? Do you know? Do you have a timeline? Oh. I'll tell you what. You know, if you got Game Pass and you wait the extra like 5-6 days, you won't have to pay $1 for this, so it'll kind of be okay. You know, right now you got to pay the $30 or $90 or whatever to be able to get in. Whenever I get like $300, sell some plasma. Sell some. You probably, do you even have a plasma area by you? Because I know you're up in the mountains, so maybe not. You know, I used to. I thought about it once or twice. I've gone twice to sell plasma when I was in college. And you're not going to get $300 the first time you go, but usually they give you a healthy chunk the first time, and then you get a little bit less each time after that. Hold on, kid. Hold on. I'm telling a story. And and the first time they wouldn't take me because I needed like 2 forms of identification, like an ID and a piece of mail that says you live at where you live, which I don't know why that's relevant. Do you want my plasma or not? And the guy that took me there, that I was friends with, said he didn't need it the first time, but he needed it the second time. So apparently they changed the rule for me. And the second time I went, they said, your blood pressure's too high. We can't take you in. And I said, all right, fuck it. I'm never coming back. Also, my blood pressure's always too high.
Are you looking for eggs, too?
What can you do?
I've only found one.
No,
so
I don't
far,
think
but
so. I
wanna
mean, I
find more
might try to
before
sell
anyone
my
else
body
does.
on the
So if you
corner.
see some, can you
That's a
tell me?
good way to get $300. You'll get it much quicker. I mean, you could get into more trouble that way, but definitely a lot quicker. I did just get arrested probably 30 minutes ago in this game. I've been picking up stuff I find around. You know, I'm new to the city. I've never been to New Atlantis before. That's the city we're in. I didn't know it wasn't kosher to just pick up things. And I was in a clinic, and they were low on supplies, you know. I was in the Wells, which is like the underground area for poorer people. And, you know, I thought, hey, this stuff's just laying here. I'm going to take it. And, well, the doctor kind of called security on me, who got to me really quickly. And, you know, in usual Bethesda game fashion, it was pay and give back the stolen stuff, go to jail for a given amount of time, or rage and try to kill everybody. But we all know that doesn't work out very well. I tried to seduce him. I tried. Apparently, my donut-shaped body wasn't enough, despite my character's many curves and folds. And he, in fact, took my money and took all the stolen stuff, took me to the security depot, and let me go. I'm just a visitor and thought everything was for grabs. That's what I thought. I thought it was okay. Look, I'm learning the culture of the city, and I learned the hard way. Don't get caught next time. I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs. So
Okay,
currently,
well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs.
so he's saying
Miss
you'll trade me
Sang
a
over at
biosensor for
UC
an egg.
Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
So I need these biosensors. There's some scientist with a tree who's kind of rude to me. Who
I
wants,
hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
these things, and apparently this kid might have one, but he wants eggs. Honestly, I'd rather just beat the kid up, but
Evening, sir.
apparently that's not kosher in the city either. But for realsies, is it awesome? It is so awesome. Okay, the lower frame rate was like the biggest thing people had to harp on it, right? Because there was nothing else to really harp on it. That's hardly an issue. You don't even notice it. The game is beautiful. It's gorgeous. I mean, look at how full of life this city is. It's one of the more full of life civilizations I've seen in a game. Space combat and travel is awesome. A lot of fun. Traveling to different planets has different gravity. So you can jump much higher or lower based on the planets you're on. So much customization, character customization, and backstories. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on here. I love it. Wait, do you have a fucking robot companion? Sure do. His name is Vasco. He's really good at holding my stuff, fending off robots. He actually lost a robot fight for me about 40 minutes ago, so I'm kind of disappointed in him. And he was supposed to be watching the door when I got caught stealing stuff, so he's a piece of shit. I don't like him. Let's get a job. Welcome to the Fusion Industries. I don't know, is the R silent or is the Y silent? Is it Rusian or Fusion Industries job application? All questions must be answered in order for the application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Well, no one ever got a job by telling the truth. 10 plus years. How familiar are you with Rusian Industries and its product lines? Very. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Hi. What level of education have you completed? I got my master's. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Why did it start on yes? Fuck you. No. Please. I wasn't just telling everybody how I just got arrested. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please submit application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Thank you for submitting your application. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor of the Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview. Nice. I don't even know what the job is, and I don't care. I'm just poor. I need money. Plunky, I want so bad. You know, I love watching you, but it hurts so much. Well, first of all, my first takeaway is I love watching you, and thank you so much. That felt really good. And you know what? I haven't cheersed you yet for being in here, so I'm going to cheers you once. And then I'm going to cheers you twice for the kind words. But I also understand the pain. I do. If I was in your position where I couldn't play it, and the best I could do was just watch it, I would also feel the same pain. Because I've been extremely hyped for this for so long.
If you experience any
When
issues
sang?
in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
She's the lady who can get anything at the trade people's warned me about. Said if you're coming from her, we don't have anything illegal. Wink. That lady was
Welcome
chill.
to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints
By the
cannot
way,
be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Cheers
I
for
have
the
been
first great
told it'll
comment.
be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential
And
inconvenience.
then, because you just said, well, I can't
Also,
stop
if you're
watching
here
it, though,
about a
and what better
corporate
stream to
account,
watch
I've
than
been assured
yourself?
that deliveries will
I'm
be
gonna
back on
cheers you
schedule
again.
soon.
You know, I take compliments very well, so cheers. Oh, we've been having a lot of fun with it. We've gotten into a bar fight, robot death match. You know, we didn't have Hugh Jackman to control Vasco. Vasco's a robot like real steel, but it was pretty sick. We didn't witness, but we stumbled upon a murder. We've been arrested. There's a lot of things that have happened and that are going to continue to happen. So it's a good time to be here. First of all, I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, well,
I ran out of money like an hour and a half ago. I accidentally bought all the ammo. The we have only legal items lady had, which was more than I thought. I didn't pay attention to the holy shit. What is that? Oh boy. Sorry, I think I fell in love. It's the N67 smart gun. I'm pretty sure it's a Gatling gun, but damn, you're looking smart for buying that. This gun comes with shattering, break through even the strongest armor with a compensator and armor-piercing rounds. Holy fucking biscuits. How many rounds do you have, or do you need for that thing to be effective? Plonky shivers with drool. Big gun. Want big gun. I want big gun. But if you see in the bottom left, my credits are a very low one in the red. 1896, and this requires 36,000 credits. The rapid shot. It's a rare type of shotgun. Damn, that looks sexy too. Look at all the fucking mods. Long barrel, laser sight, tactical stock, tactical mag, hair trigger, fully automatic. First of all, I've not found a gun with more than 2 mods so far. So for this one to have 6 is kind of wow, you know what I mean? Laser pistol, suppressed pistol. That's a big ass suppressor. And I want to do some stealth stuff, so I think I would like that. But UC Marine spacesuit, that's kind of cool. All right, their helmets are cooler than the ones I have. Yeah, that gun is formerly known as the Ass Clapper 4000. That is probably the most accurate name I've ever
Lots of
seen.
orders to fill here, so if we could wrap this up.
Everyone's so fucking rude in this city. That's the other thing. Everyone's so mean. The guy I got in a bar fight with was really asking for it, though. I'll put a clip of that one up on TikTok. Vasco gave me the signal that it was on and that we should fight him, so it We'll let you guys see that one. We have a secret signal. If he checks the time, Vasco's a robot without a watch, but if he checks the time, it's time to fuck somebody up. What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with?
I feel like that's sarcasm.
It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
I don't believe you're doing the best you can because you're being so sarcastic. But you bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him.
Well.
Why? What is it?
It's, nothing of your concern. It's none of your business, lady.
Well, since I paid for it, it kind of is my business now. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
First of all, you were rude to me first, lady. Can you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. Maybe if you hadn't told me it was none of my business, but here we are.
First of all, look at her smug fucking face. This bitch. I ain't paying you 100 credits. I ain't giving you shit. I saw an option that said steal the sensor. That kid's gonna get beat up and it's on you. Wang Sang. She's gonna know. She's gonna know. It's me. I'm gonna leave a note. It's gonna say, you don't fuck with Captain Ram. And she's gonna know. Did I just save? I hope I did. Like what egg? Human eggs? Robot eggs? That's it. It might be a robot egg. I haven't seen it yet. All I know is it's an egg. All right, Vasco. Punch the door this time. God damn it. Always getting me caught. That's inconvenient. I did not see that guy standing right over there. Oh, yep. I was just, looking around. I thought the bathroom was back here. Every time I've been caught in a back room I'm not supposed to be in, I just say I thought the bathroom was back here. Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Failed perception roll. Yeah. That was a was a natural one. How do I make noise enough to get him out of there? Again, I don't remember if I've saved, but let's get him out of there.
Having a good one?
Oh no, grenade! Could be something bad going on over there. The grenade distraction for the win! Let's go! That is how you steal stuff. Someone's in there staring you down for being a naughty boy and having bad thoughts. Throw a grenade. That kid's never getting his egg back because Wen Seng is a monster.
I can't believe that you see just.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm from corporate. I'm just checking out the back room, making sure everything is up to snuff.
Hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
I wonder what the job is I applied for. I bet you it's terrible. Whoa. You're like Vasco too, but way bigger.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
And considered. Official. All right, now we can get this guy all his biosensors. This guy's been staring at a tree and he's like, no, I'm doing very important science work. But if you're just going to gawk, then please leave.
I appreciate
and then I
your
helped him and he's like,
assistance,
oh.
but I still need all of those
didn't see that
sensors.
coming.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
This is what I'm talking about. Everyone's rude. Everyone's rude. It's like New York City out here.
So you do. Wonderful.
Yes, wunderbar.
I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
No, it's fine. I've got all day.
It is working, isn't it?
No, I'm sure it is. It's your device.
There it is.
Okay, cool. I thought I ran around for the last half an hour for nothing.
Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh, my.
Oh, God, don't. Give it to me straight.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct.
You'll start with the
There
bad
is
news.
something wrong with the tree.
That's
I will
good news.
report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner.
Surprise.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now.
Jesus Christ.
But they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
So you're saying
I must
the
consult
tree
with
is
my
actually
colleagues
bent
in MAST
and it's
at
coming to
once.
life.
Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000 to run around the city and stick it to Wen Sang. Why not? You know, sticking it to her and stealing from her after she was rude to me and tried to upcharge me for an egg. 100 credits for an egg. That was all the payment I needed. I think they need to accidentally all die. You know, I've tried murking several people. And the game hasn't allowed me to
Thank you for your
kill
help retrieving the biosensor. These findings are...
many people yet.
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
So why does he still have the thing there? No Pain, how are you doing? Welcome back, by the way. Oh shit, wrong data card. You accidentally got my XXX chip. Here's the right chip. Yeah. So my bad on this one. Okay. Oh, so this must be done stuff down there. So when you check in on him later, investigate the brownouts in the well. I forgot about that. The brownouts. Cobra Girl, what's up? Thank you for that lurk. Cheers. What do you guys think a brownout is? That's what I want to know. What do you assume this means? We don't have a lot of information. Let's go investigate. We'll come back to this man in a time. The menu interface seems pretty aight. It's pretty cool. You know, you got your skills here. So, you know, like I like Skyrim. Obviously, the most Skyrim had the coolest one, you know, being star signs. This is pretty cool. I mean, I guess they couldn't copy that again, despite being a space game, because then it seemed like they're just copying it. Weapons and everything, it's kind of their normal fashion. Missions is, you already seen it, pretty cool. Ships. So there is a whole shipbuilding mechanic in this section. You can get multiple ships, as you can see in the top right there. It says ship 1 of 1. I only have 1 at the moment. There's a left-right thing going on here. They can go between them. Once you get more, you know, you got your crew. I don't have a crew. cargo hold, so you can have extra items that are just in your cargo here. And then the star maps are probably the coolest thing. So this is kind of a mapping of the planet's surface. You can kind of see the elevation based on these dots here. But if you want to go further out, you've got the planet. You can see the planet all the way around. You can see the time of day, and it shows you the real spin. So we're on the night cycle, but it's almost morning here. You can zoom a little further out and see the whole of the... Oh, I didn't even notice that before. You can see the gravitational waves around the sun. So if you've ever seen how gravity works and how they believe they can bend gravity, a planet or a sun, they have this example of like kind of this fitted sheet, and then they roll a ball over it and it kind of sinks down, and then anything in there pulls towards it. And that's essentially why we rotate around the sun, why the moon rotates around us. And it's kind of cool that they have the gravitational waves here around each planet, moon, and sun. But then you can go further in and look at each one that you want, see bigger sites at them all. So it's pretty cool. You can go further out, see all the different space systems, or solar systems. But Cobra, how's Starfield so far? It's incredible. So far, it's everything I had hoped it would be and more. It's wonderful. I'm having a great time with it. No Paint Good News. They're starting to put out the Christmas stuff. Who is? Do they know it's way too early for that? I need to get down there.
Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Sir, yes, sir. Do you think they noticed that I'm not one of them?
For a moment,
what's the giveaway? The
I
poncho?
thought that fall might kill you.
You thought that fall was going to kill me? It was only 8 feet. The only other thing I'll say that I dislike is I built my character. I couldn't shrink the forehead anymore, so my character's forehead is not a representation of me. It is far too big, and the hairline is far too receding. That is not me. That's all I gotta say. Hey, I was talking to you earlier, but you didn't have a name.
Backburnered right now because no one has time to help me.
All right, we're gonna help her out with the brownouts. Again, that's up to you to decide what a brownout is for the next 15 seconds.
Hey!
We're about to find out.
Oh, you're not Carl.
I could be Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl.
Thank you.
You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here.
Oh, electricity
so I'm just trying to look
brownout.
inconspicuous.
Okay, I thought people were eating bad sushi. No way am I helping with that. Let's ask who's Carl.
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted to various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Small chance, okay. I see. I guess I could assist you.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Antonio's place. Okay. Yeah, I'm just new to the city. Why wouldn't I know where Antonio's place is? Come on, not even a map marker? Nope, there we go. Okay. Oh, hold on. 69. Okay. Gotta get one of those in every stream, right?
Is there a type of weapon?
And you already know that's Cheers.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box.
Yep, I am.
Look for it mounted on the wall.
Yep, I'm at the box.
Open it up and flip the big switch.
Big switch? Okay.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that?
What?
Jeez.
What's going on?
Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. Not a problem at all, you know? My character was looking to burn off some of these donuts. Also, cheers for that 69 early. Oh, this is Big Bruno. This is the robot Vasco here fought. And here's the murder we find. So this guy tried to buy that illegal robot from a Russian man named Nico. And then he tried to steal the robot without paying him and told him, you got toafed, because his name's Topher. And the guy said, you know, I can remote control that robot, right? And he's like, haha, you idiot, you got toafed. And then he died.
All right, you should be near the next junction.
It was a bad choice.
This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see.
Nope, not hard to see at all.
That's the one. Next one's not too far.
This is actually behind the door that I already opened.
Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah. No one's going to buy that dump. I was wondering what these boxes are. I've seen them everywhere.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work
Yeah,
on
it's flickered because of the bad wiring, not because I hit the switch
Looks
multiple
like
times.
it's over near the trade authority. Okay,
Hello.
just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Oh wait, it's above? Well, how in the Charles Dickens do you want me to get up there? Don't worry, I'm like a cat. There's a will, there's a way. I'm getting up there.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
So there's an order, just an ominous order. Oh, I got it. She couldn't figure that out for 3 days. Questionable.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Is it because you spent 3 days putting people in barrels like you're Breaking Bad, or... Is Slade gonna murder me? I don't feel safe about what I just saw. She's gonna fucking murder me. What's up, Playboy? There's usually a switch around here. Might be only on the other side. You partying?
Bother someone else.
That way you got stream. Bother someone else? Bother where I want to bother. Bitch. Let's go, Vasco. Oh my god, someone got shot up there. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, I'm so scared and startled as well. As everybody else. You son of a bitch, how did you know? Classic case of the less you know, the less you say, the less you see. Better to serve. Oh, whoa! Why are you sleeping? She's gonna murder you? She might. You just said they got shot. Yeah, but not by me. Help! We need an ambulance. But not for me. Take that pussy. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Vasco, why are you hiding in this corner? Help me, help me! Can I ride on him? Oh, I can get up on this light. Alright, Vasco. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I am the main character. You can't overpower me! Oh my god. This guy trying to fisticuffs? Alright, he can't die. He might be a problem. Where you going? Where you going? Where you running? Yeah, fall back, he said, everybody. Just got shot in the dick. Should fall back soon. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless.
But I am not technically alive.
That's right, Vasco, so don't worry about it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where are we getting shot from? That's right, Vasco. Bully him! Bully him! Why are you looking at me?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bullshit.
No pain, you found out today you're not a true Aussie. You weren't born there? No! Okay, that guy talked a lot of shit to me first. Look, I didn't start this confrontation, but I definitely ended it for a lot of people. But I guess we can go back here before Donut Lord here. decided to tell me to fuck off. No mistake about it, he did. Oh, so before that you said it's the same with the person getting shot. You never yell out, oh, sorry. Yeah, you never yell out, oh, she got shot. Then they know you did it. That's right. What was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to yell then? I'm supposed to just come around the corner and scream? Ah! Yeah, like, I thought I'd warn people. Someone got shot. Like they couldn't hear the lasers. I guess.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable
I couldn't think about that. I was frantic.
Myself.
I was frantic. Mr. Payne, it's all part of the game. It's all part of the psychology of not taking the blame here. You went to Bunning and didn't get a snag while I was there? I don't know what that means. What is Bunning and what is not getting a snag? Your partner works where you were born? The hospital, I hope? If you're telling me that your partner works at a zoo, I'm going to have some questions. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be,
but we'll go ahead.
and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
That damn Trade Authority.
So
they have really
that's
good,
something that I'll need to
really
deal
good
with.
prices.
That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
No, I've got nothing else going on. Let's go. 2,000 credits. Where did you get money for that? And they call me a thief. Why you skip the whole fart thing first? Okay, let me see. I did skip that. It's like when you fart and someone yells out, "Ew, you farted." Then you yell out, "Whoever smelt it dealt it." That's right. That's right. Whoever screams, "Someone got shot," probably the shooter. You always gotta be careful. I did miss that one, so thank you for letting me know. Okay, so Bunnings is a hardware store, and a snag is a sausage. So, let me reread that sentence then. I went to Bunning, a hardware store, and didn't get a sausage while I was there. Now, I've been to several, if not many, hardware stores in my life.
Doesn't make sense.
You know what they have there? Hardware. You know what I've never seen in a hardware store? Sausage. They have sausages that they sell in hardware stores in Australia. I'm feeling like you have the better end of this deal, and how the hell do we get a Bunnings over here? First of all, I want to equip the shotgun. Here, I think. No, you know, I always like my pistols to be below. So just leave the grenade there. If you see this little red box, it means it was picked up off the ground. Potentially somebody else owned it. Potentially. Also, this milk was on a dead guy. Don't know how long he was dead. Probably shouldn't drink it. Still gonna. Ooh, bourbon in a bag? Bourbon in a bag, anyone? I'm trying to find what's the item I have favorited here. Or did have favorited, I don't anymore. Hard plus. I had med packs, there we go. So we're just gonna put them on the left, I guess. No, maybe we'll put those up. And then we'll do that's down, that's down. And then the cutter can be at the bottom too because it's a tool. See the coachman there. Maelstrom. And the Equinox are both kind of rifles. We'll do frag grenades and mines there. Yeah, I like that order. I just want to be able to carry my shotgun. This thing comes fully equipped with a wood stock and wood, doesn't really have a, you know, a pump, but it's got kind of like a wooden pump piece, just in case there's trouble. What the fuck? No way. You go to a hardware store and they don't have a sausage sizzling going? A sizzle?
Okay.
No.
I
No.
can do this.
No. And now that I'm learning that you guys do, I find it to be bullshit. We don't.
Behind the power drain being reported down here.
I'm just saying.
I don't know if you
this
ever dealt with
Bunnings
the trade
company
authority,
opened up their
but
sausage and hardware stores here in America,
intimidating.
they might win.
I have
The
to
hardware
go in there,
game.
but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly.
All right, I'll hold your hand. What are you worried about?
I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
Fine, I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
No pain, you said no sausage sizzle, not sizzling. So it's not hot and ready. It's what is sausage sizzle? I think I need some elaboration. Widespread.
Hey
Widespread.
there. Keep your
Man.
nose clean. Last
Oh,
thing
man.
I want is to charge you for a DP
Very
and
interesting.
A&P.
Anyway, sorry, I'm here. I'm here.
Forbid an MS. I can't keep track. At least then we won't
He
have
had
to
to
worry
air
about
out.
DP. All right?
I'm
She did.
Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it. And now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain. Checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Security's gonna come in.
I suppose you're here with her.
Is she only asking that because I pulled out my shotgun? Let's keep an eye on her. What's she up to, do you think? Ma'am, you're taking a little bit of too much time. What do we got going on in here, huh?
Do you mind? This is my private office.
Well, you kind of left the door open, but all right, I guess I'll leave. Some people are so rude, and I mean literally everybody in this city. All right, Louisa. She's kind of a bitch.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it.
I'm
okay?
ready. I'm thinking the same thing. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last shot.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Dramatic? You're the one who asked me to come here. How dare you?
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
Well, that went
No,
significantly
you're not
smoother.
weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With masked access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why.
Yeah, who's
Presumably,
been
you're
using
the one who's been doing the
electricity?
field work.
Why would
so
they do such a dastardly
I believe
thing?
you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
I did think I saw more.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate.
Okay.
I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Why don't we send Vasco? He's the robot. I'll sit here and drink bourbon in a bag. You're gonna look at Vasco and you got nothing to say about that? Louisa? You gonna take a double take? Okay. Well, this has gone nowhere. Let's just go flip more switches. No Painting said normally it's a charity thing that they're selling sausages. Huh. That's interesting. So they have it going all the time, but once in a while they have charities for it. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'd buy some sausage for charity, as long as it doesn't cost me any more money. You do like a Woodstock and cola? Why are you trying to confuse me, sir? You are very successful at it. You're talking about Woodstock, like my gun, but do you mean something else? Like some kind of... Is this an Australian thing again? Shoot that bitch in the face. No. First of all, she's got the best deals here that I've run into so far. If she doesn't have it, she can get it. She told me that once. And Turtle Pizza Power pointed out if you don't look at her pants and you only look at her jacket, she's got Rogue's jacket from X-Men.
For any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you had a guess.
Oh, Vasco, no! Why?
Agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay.
Woodstock is bourbon?
For box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am?
Is it good? Have you tried it?
47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However...
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams.
This box? Whenever the barbecue is on, it's a charity. Oh, okay. Is that what they had today? Barbecue instead of sausage? Or did they have sausage? You said they had sausage first, so I assume they had sausage. So it wasn't a charity thing today, but sometimes they have barbecue and that's for charity. What's the charity they work with? Do you know? And you said Woodstock is like Jim Beam. Jim Beam is delicious. Jim Beam is like the
Miss
cheap
Reyes is still
standard
collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to
of
accurately assess
Bourbano.
the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to
But
make you an offer. Whatever
if
you
you
find
want
at
the
end of
better
this path,
standard,
you
it's
bring it to
Buffalo
me
Trace. Although my local
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information.
soda store
I suspect you're going to find
suddenly doubled the price on it because it's hard to get. And suddenly they have it on the shelves when they double the price.
We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
So every Saturday and Sunday, it's different every day. Oh, so you could go into the hardware store and you never know what they're going to have on their sizzle, as you call it. That's very interesting. So do you go to the hardware store a lot? for their food, and you're like, well, I need to pick up some nails. But also, Jesus Christ, am I Superman? I was in a full-on swim, and I jumped out of that thing much higher, by the way, than I can do here on land. I mean, I'm Aquaman. I am Aquaman. All I think of when I hear that is a 4-year-old version.
We should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says
He's
there's a
got his hand in
junction box on
that
the building's exterior.
balloon, if you know what I
I'm
mean.
not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense.
They're sending me on a wild goose chase here. Now you're having me break into people's homes? No, it's always a sausage sizzle, and it's on every Saturday and Sunday. Bunnings supplies the sausages. I see. So when do they do barbecue? Because you said they do barbecue for charity. Now I feel confused. First of all, is there anyone in here? Yoink. Yoink. Why did it say bounty added? Why did it say that? Bounty? Why? Why do you need a bounty? There's no one here. No one saw me take those things. Except for Vasco here. Vasco wouldn't turn me in. Would you? Vasco? Oliver Twist, Chapter 1. Treats of the place where Oliver Twist was born and of the circumstances attending his birth. It was all caps. I assumed that meant to scream. Among other public buildings in a certain town, which for many reasons it will be prudent to refrain from mentioning, and to which I will assign no fictitious name, there is one anciently common to most towns, great or small, to wit a workhouse, and in this workhouse was born, on a day and date which I need not trouble myself to repeat, inasmuch as it can be of no possible consequence to the reader in this stage of the business, at all events the item of mortality, whose name is prefixed to the head of this chapter. The subsequent chapters of Charles Dickens' novel trace Oliver Twist's journey from parish boy to street thief to happy heir and adopted son. I felt like that was very unhelpful. It's a nice bed, say less. Tablet, you don't need that, do you? As long as the UC officer doesn't just walk in here and take me away again. All right, program update. All right, nothing to that. Downloaded files. Let's go. Recent messages. Dodson! This is the guy from Jurassic Park that literally causes the whole event. Dodson. And in the most recent Jurassic Park, Jurassic World movie, he's the main bad guy. Different actor, though. The original actor, a lot of trouble. Look it up yourself if you're interested. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records, like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Pretty much. Pretty much is that way nowadays. Just a number and you never really see the amount of cash you have. You have to apply to get in? I hope not. No, it's always a sausage sizzle, and it's on every Saturday and Sunday. Bunnings Plus. Oh, sorry. The sausages is cooked on the barbecue. Barbecue is a type of food. Are you talking about on a grill? I feel like our difference in terms here is making this a very confusing conversation. Or are you talking about cooking shrimp on the barbie? When they say shrimp on the barbie, do they mean barbecue? And by barbecue, do they mean a grill? Is this all just coming together for me right now as we speak on the stream?
I'm stuck. The only place close.
I gotta say, Mr. Payne, that's one of the things I absolutely love about having you in here is I do learn a lot of Australian lingo from you. I do learn a lot about the culture over there that I would otherwise not be able to know without literally living there and becoming a part of that culture. Who the fuck cooks shrimp on a barbie? I don't know. You tell me. That's you guys. You do that. Alright, I don't know if that box is glitched. I feel as though it must be, that it wants me to go back there again. Is shrimp better on the barbie, or not? I love grilled shrimp.
Your file here just says scoundrel, followed by...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be
Out
everywhere?
of expletives.
Whatever trouble you're bound to cause.
That and having fucked up thumbs.
So many facilities abandoned after the colony war. The pirates use them as
I don't know what this guy's on about, whatever.
forward operating
Alright, well.
all over the settled systems.
Can you see her
You know
jacket?
you can't give
Rogue
Zoe anything,
from
don't you?
X-Men. But like, Zoe gives me better deals. Vasco, who should I pick? Vasco, you're picking Louisa?
Have you got the data?
Alright, I'll give it to Louisa.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
The Trade Authority did promise to pay for this.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis.
There's no, like...
I'm not stupid. I know Zoe
good
probably
evil.
made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Wait, how many credits did I just get? Not much.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
First of all,
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
all right, I'm gonna
Think
buy
about the
from you
trade
now.
business? Who you know? Of course, of
And
course.
pretend that I didn't just fuck you over. No pain. No, that's Stifler yelling out that in Dukes of Hazzard. I don't think. Oh, is he in Dukes? Man, I haven't seen Dukes of Hazzard in a while. But the Johnny Knoxville one, yeah, I actually really enjoyed that one. I thought that was good. I was sad that they didn't do like a whole series. Squall! A powerful combat enhancer, dangerously addictive, and rumored to have been developed by the Crimson Fleet, who are pirates if you were unaware. Alright, so this bee's got like all the ammo. So I very much don't want all. I was thinking like 30. Which even that might be pretty pricey. No, 30 will be fine. I'm a broke-ass bee. I can't afford that kind of ammo.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
I sure do. All right, what missions to work on next? What's technically activated here? Check in on Kelton later, so we're not quite there yet. Kayla, thank you for the like. Let's go. Cheers. And a surprising twist. I am out of cheers juice before having to go to the bathroom. Visit the landmark on Earth. I have to get to the Sol system. I guess I can't look into it at the moment. I didn't know that I could actually even reach it. They were talking about it like it didn't exist. So maybe we'll scratch that one for the moment. So that's the main mission. Let's talk to Agent Plato and see about keeping the peace. By the way, if anyone's not played the trivia question tonight over on Twitch, the question tonight is, ooh, it popped up twice. Why did it pop up twice? All right, the ring named Courage is a feature of which planet? Jupiter, Venus, Neptune, or Uranus? The ring named Courage around Uranus. This is so stupid, but it might be right. It might be right. Maybe I'm making fun of it so you guys don't pick the answer, and I can fool you. I won't tell you. Mr. Payne, you'll DM me what the barbecue looks like. Why don't you put it in the Discord? Just put it in the Discord in our foodies channel. Did you see I posted the steaks I ate in the Discord today, right before the stream. They were delicious. I had 3 filet mignons, and I thought I only had 2. You know, they were quite frozen together. And after I marinated it for 24 hours, a third piece fell out. I was quite happy. Lady Gamer 514, thank you for popping in on YouTube, doing some trivia with us over there. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna grab a. I'll be back in about a minute or 2 here. I'm going to refill my Cheers juice, run to the bathroom. We're about 3.5 hours in here, and I'll be right back. I'll go as quickly as I can. In the meantime, you guys can play some Who's That Pokemon. Simply type in the chat if you're on Twitch the name of the Pokemon, and if you guess correct and spell it correct, then it will appear and move on to the next one. Only the original 151. All right, BRB, everybody.
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life, like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall too deep, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in your a superhero in You called my soul when I was falling. You moved the cross to stop me from hitting the ground, and every
And we're back, like I said. Told you it wouldn't take too long. But also, go away. Go away. Come on now. Come on now. No cheating. How could I have cheated? By the way, I gotta say, hilarious that No Pain, No Game EX threw out Pikachu before the first Pokemon even came up, and it was Raichu. I was like, damn, that was close. That's what I said before I ran off. So that was impressive. I know you're just fucking around, but man, that worked out for you. But thank you, Lady Ram GX. Thank you to No Pain, No Game EX for playing, and everyone else who is playing at home, thinking about it in your head. You've called the first one before. You have. But it's impressive because there's 151 possible options, and to be close is incredulous. You have far less than a 1% chance to get that.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Lady Ram, I don't know if this is the first time you've been in here, or if you were here at the beginning, but cheers. Thank you. No, you've been in here throughout. Cheers either way. Thank you for being here. Psyduck, that is
there are thinking about Aegis on a daily
are you
basis,
calling me Psyduck?
the easier
First of
my
all, you
job
watch
is.
yourself. I will ban you. I'll ban you so fast. You don't have to be, just because you're a mod doesn't mean you're invincible. You're not untouchable. So you watch yourself, all right?
The security
You can't
of the
ban
United
me.
Colonies is every citizen's
Don't even.
responsibility.
Don't even.
But we try and do the bulk of the work.
You're not home right now. I can ban you all I want.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
The fuck does that mean? I was asked by UC Security to pick something up, and now I'm feeling sketchy.
Ah, right.
out.
You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Well, thank you. I am 4'9". You shouldn't assume.
I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really.
It's a terrible.
We're
part.
always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the mat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Okay, next question. Does it hurt your face having the metal in there when it gets really cold out? Fine, that's not a question. What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys.
Yeah, I don't
Our
trust
main
you, and that's all I
priority
need
is
to
the
know.
safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Oh, I like that. Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you.
For
just the
reasons.
same.
For reasons. Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous.
It's presumptuous of
Every
you to
agent
say your
who
parents would
joins
never have been
Aegis
so
gets to
presumptuous.
choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course,
Cocky.
since learned that I am
Arrogant.
not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Yeah, maybe there's some truth to that statement. What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds
CIA
to
of
threats. It's Aegis's
space.
job to anticipate and prevent them.
What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
So,
Good luck with the mission.
Thank you. I am Pancho Ram, and I will not fail. Let's go, Vasco. That is not the way out. Let me see. No pain, you might as well drink for me too. I will not. I refuse. Rather, I will instead cheers for you. Cheers. If anyone else wants a cheers that's in here, let me know. If you've already gotten a secondary cheers, you're at your limit, potentially. No pain. You'll unban Lady Ram. She said, watch it, I won't come home. That's a lie. I have your cat. All good, bro. Us mods have to watch each other's back. You have to watch each other's back from Black Ram. So got back, Jack, bitches be crazy. Jeez. Or just Black Ram. You're calling me crazy. It's going to get 67 degrees and 74 degrees tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be 95 for us. Just come over here and grab this package. What if the package blows up in my hands? So you can't live without her? See? Your threats are empty to me, Lady Ram. You cannot threaten me. Mr. Payne, because you always do exclamation point daddy, I just want to say I almost added a sound today for you. Almost. I didn't do it. Mostly because I ran out of time.
Looks like you got some fines to clear up.
But that might be a thing in the future. Oh, come on! What is this bullshit? No fucking kidding. I have so many stolen goods on me. So many. I went to him because this was my mission, but I just turned myself in. I didn't even get a chance to sell anything, and I'm broke. I fucked up so hard. Yeah.
That's fine. Just make sure you take care of this soon and don't get yourself in any more trouble.
You're not going to take the stolen goods? Honor system? I did fuck up, but I think I got out of it on good behavior. Run. Dun, 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 dun. You know that meme sound? Run. Dun, 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 dun. I love that one. It's made me laugh so many times. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick over your stuff.
Do I look like a barista to you?
You're behind the counter. Why is everyone such a bitch in this city? You know, This isn't the city that never
Thanks
sleeps,
for
but you guys
choosing
can take a
Terra
goddamn
Brew.
nap.
What can I get you? Certainly. Please take your time.
Oh, I thought I could sell everything here. Hold on. I forgot how to get to the well. It's right here. I didn't forget it all, actually. So I'm going to go down there, sell all this legally found goods, and then go back to security and pay the 17 credits. I can't believe I told him I don't have 17 credits, and he's like, "Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Just don't be naughty in the future." I obviously have 17 credits. Maybe a broke-ass bitch.
It's cliche, but it's true. Be my
How about
guest.
that broke? Weren't your sons broke? Oh. Oh, did I never connect it? So they've been playing this whole time, but just for me, that's funny. I never reconnected it. You have to reconnect it every time you restart your computer. That's funny. So that means you've been playing sounds all day and you never told me. Who's the real monster? Oh, they do buy stolen stuff. Do you have anything else stolen?
Now you fucked up.
There you go. Now you got it. I sell unique items. So maybe I'll sell some more of these aid items that I don't really want to sell, but maybe I have duplicates of things. Some of them are pretty good, actually. We can't sell the bourbon. You know, I'll sell like just one bullet, maybe. Heavy Jamo type. Just for the skill. Still you? Still me? Oh, you're saying you'll collect the cat when I'm gone at work? Well, I don't have to go into the office for a while thanks to the holiday. That's why you did? Why I did what? What did I did? Damn, it's gonna take a while to get through this one. But it's all for the skill. The sooner I sell one unique thing, what was it, 25 unique things, the sooner I get a better deal when buying things and a better deal when selling things, meaning I can increase my funds significantly.
Oh, now you fucked up.
You just went and fucked up. You like that one? The first time I heard that sound, funny enough, is from another Bethesda classic. When Skyrim first came out, many a moons ago, there's a video of mud crabs with monocles and top hats, and a guy attacks one mud crab, and then a family of like 20 of these things come out, and if they become aggressive towards you, they had that audio on them, and then suddenly just all these crabs come out and they're screaming, "Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!" And they start surrounding the guy, and it's just really funny. All right, let's sell a few things. Espresso, steak, can't sell that. Apple slices, don't need them. Not getting rid of that patty melt. This milk, fun on a dead guy, kind of gross to be honest. Tofu, nah, I ain't like that. But boom, we leveled up our commerce. That's a cheers, everybody. Can I get a cheers in the chat if you're gonna cheers with me? Let me know what you're cheersing. Say cheers and then your drink of choice, whether it's water, apple juice, soda, pop, vodka, beer, wine, whatever it is. Let me know what you're cheersing if you choose to cheers with me. Appreciate it. No pain. I think it's kind of funny that you do your own commands, full well knowing that's not my commands. It's funny. Cheers, you leveling up. I will never level up. I'm under-leveled. Lettuce. I don't eat fucking lettuce, but we do eat spiced worms. So I don't know if...
My leg. Ugh.
You won't find a better selection.
I just thought about that I didn't... I don't know if I went through all my myths and resources. Okay. So I don't have any stolen stuff on me anymore.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
You gotta sell it to these people. That's what you do on mine as well? That's where I get it from? No, I don't. When have I done that? All right, now I can pay the 17 credits and not return my found items. We'll call them found items. Definitely not picked up through means that some might deem, we'll say it's illegal, you know. Definitely none of that happening here. You've done it so many times. I don't have a soundboard. You do have a soundboard, though. You literally have sounds. Maybe you don't have a traditional soundboard. You believe I would? That's a lie. A dirty, dirty lie. I would never and have never.
Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Looks like you got some fines to clear up.
Smile back at you. You get some fines to clear up. This fucking guy.
Any stolen property or contraband you're carrying will be confiscated.
Oh, check me, officer. Whatever you find, you can take.
How's the investigation going?
Cheers, orange dreamsicle ice cream? Melted? Ooh. You've done it so many times knowing I don't have a soundboard, but I don't use my sounds. I was encouraging you to get sounds, and now that you do, it's fun. Ooh, now we can speak with Kelton Fresh. No, you're eating actual ice cream, not melted. Okay, I got you. You tried doing darkness when I died in Resident Evil, but you knew what I meant. You knew what I meant is what I was saying. I know you didn't have the soundboard, but I wanted you to hear the sound in your head. It was a inside joke. You understood what that meant. Well, it wouldn't play on the stream. Hopefully you would read it and it would just play in your head right away. That was what I was attempting to do.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days.
Yes, it is.
That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
The way he's smiling at me, it's weirding me out. Whatever, just give me my credits. I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Yeah, eyes up here, buddy. Eyes up here. He's really looking at my poncho. I don't like being objectified for having such a sexy poncho. Right? I know the poncho looks good. I know, I'm aware. Just leave me alone, security officer. Lady Ram, LOL, no. Oh, sorry, I read that. But do you see that guy's eyes? His eyes kept drifting. First he wants to charge me for stealing stuff that he has no proof I even did. I didn't even have one confiscated thing.
Good to see
or
you again. Can
whatever.
I get you something?
My inventory. He's looking me up and down with that
Hey
weird
there,
smile.
new guy.
Doesn't
Good
like
to
it.
see you again. Can I get you something?
This seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me,
just between you.
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Ooh, giving out free samples, I assume.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal
I
with
see where this
Holler
is
to
going.
bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
Is it crack
It
cocaine?
never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now
Okay,
they're just
did you
sitting
want
on
legal
it,
cargo?
taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you.
Yeah, I'll
Your
stop
parents must be so proud.
They are, actually. I have
Really?
parents.
I'm not even certain this
Fucker.
is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
She's saying it like I don't have parents. Because there's, you literally have to choose to have parents, and it's one of your only 3, like, personal traits. And I do happen to have parents, lady. I just don't know where they are and haven't met them yet. It sure sounds like you need a helping
I really
hand.
do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try.
I mean, you've been
Before
awake
we
this whole
say
night.
anything else,
Coming here twice
I
tonight.
am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or
I'm
the
picking
larger
up what you're
United
putting down.
Colonies. This is just one friend.
You're
talking
asking me to do
another
something
friend,
illegal.
Asking if maybe that friend
Just
could
because I have a
possibly find a way to
reputation
get her
for such
important
things
cargo out
in
of
my
the
first 12 hours of being
and
here.
If, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You,
Interesting.
with me on this?
Yeah. I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no.
Oh,
I'm already
sorry.
uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't
was
go
not
making
picking
jokes
up what
like
you were
that.
putting down properly.
Seriously.
My
Can
bad.
you help me with this or not?
I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is.
No, my name's
I'm
Ram.
obviously not expecting you.
You
or
can call me
anyone to go
God
in
if you
guns
want,
blazing and taking
but my
hostages
name
or
is Black
something.
Ram.
I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages? Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst.
So we're getting
Right?
very clear about what you want me to do now. How do I get you what you need?
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way.
I mean, that would
to
be kind
get
of
what I
fun.
need.
Ah! Guns blazing. Pew, pew, pew. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much.
What do you know?
The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Oh, it's okay. Offense taken. Lady Ram, are you still out there? Can you hear me? No pain or even wanna be God? First of all, you watch that tone. You watch it, good sir. What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff,
Totally
I
unrelated.
don't
I get
expect
it.
the forms to matter. At all. I
Sure.
went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe?
Never heard
He
of
was
him.
polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their
You're
new
talking about
slogan.
Wandering
New
Eyes?
Atlantis security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
No worry, I'll
I'm
figure
not
something out.
worried. I'm annoyed.
With
Wait,
me?
Are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Goddamn right. Heard any good rumors lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about
Freestar
Aquila City that weren't
sympathizer?
totally critical, but come on.
Him?
Have you ever been? It's really not that bad.
That'd be a shame.
Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
I wish I didn't. Anyway,
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Vasco, let's go.
Yes?
Oh, did you want to talk to me, Miss Man?
Any vacancies on your crew?
I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Persuade. I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay. Yeah, you heard you wanted to be called a god. No, Mr. Payne. I did not want to be called a god. She called me god. Okay? Let's start with the worst since we have 3 turns here. We'll go for the easiest one on the end. You must not get around much if you think anybody would pay that.
This is what you call negotiating?
No, you're missing the point. I can explain if you just give me a chance.
Stop. I don't want to hear it.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
Damn right. Half as much. Let's go.
Where do you want me?
The $1 million question. I'll put you in the ship.
I'm on the way.
Nice to have a crew. So they're just kind of random. So everyone's kind of got a name.
Yes, what? If you're hiring, I could really... Trust me, you'd be getting about... Why is that?
Are you kidding? A pala could do your job.
I know how much I'm worth. Too bad you don't. You got yourself a deal.
That worked. You're hired.
Thanks. Where are you sending me?
I just don't want to be
Be there
alone
soon.
anymore. You're coming with? No, she called you late for dinner. No, get out of here. Get out of
You
here.
picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Oh, he's a sniper just like me. That's
You're
why I'm
with
in the Constellation
Constellation?
business.
Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast.
Jay's a lucky day. I'm looking for people to join
Well,
my
I'll
crew.
be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Would you
I'm a
consider working for
reasonable
less than the
guy,
standard
but that's
rate?
just too low.
Sorry, I don't have that many credits right now.
All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you change
I
your
went
mind,
like
you
a
can find me
sniper.
here.
So there are companions with names. So you can find all your companions and ship personnel in the spaceport bar. Okay, that's interesting. We need to select this mission. How much money do I have now? I'm pretty much broke-ass broke. I'm pretty broke. Not to worry.
A diplomatic visa?
What am I looking at? Alright, just in case this goes sideways. Excuse me, sir. My name is Pancho. Pancho Ram.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around.
Oh, good. I'm no
There's
civilian.
something I can help you with?
You got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah. I can't really just let you in there.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. There's my time over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Oh, no. I don't even know your name.
1 second. All right, make it
Eamon.
quick.
Alright, going quick. What else is there to loot? I don't think anything else. I think that's it. I guess you're looking at a computer screen? Huh? Balls.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay. I was thinking about going as far as to see what happens when I'm 100% CO2. Do I take damage? Do I die? Do I just stop?
Good. We're here to help.
I'm kind of scared to find out.
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
Wish I could hire you.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
That
Hey
sounds
there,
desperate.
new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Yeah, you can get me one of those new drinks because I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yeah, I did.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license.
That's right.
Well,
Your
look,
boy,
I can assure
Captain
this
Ram.
will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
I'm not gonna die,
On top
am
of
I?
that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
It's nothing.
You're in the right place.
So she said I can get drinks for free, right? Then why the fuck do they cost so much? Welcome to fucking space. Whoa, Cobra Girl, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Cheers, by the way. Thank you so much. Well, hello, Raiders. My name is Black Ram GX Gaming. It's your first time in here. We are a variety stream playing many games from horror to RPGs to survival. Pretty much all over the place, focusing on a lot of new games and focusing on comedy, trying to make you laugh, trying to make you have a good time when you're in here. And today we are playing Starfield for the second day, just released yesterday. And we are in the city of New Atlantis, running around, just doing side missions, messing with the locals, just kind of getting our feet wet in the game. Kiro Vane, welcome in. How are you as well? We only got one win today. Only one? But hey, that's, you know, some days it's like that. But at least you got one. What's worse is when you get none. You doing Fortnite? Just doing duos? Or were you playing with randoms? True. I used to do Apex Legends. It was like the only game I played for like 3 years. Like I'd get on, look at all my games and go, I'll just play Apex, I guess. And there was some times where I got no wins the whole day, and those were rough days. Left real upset. Oh, Warzone. Okay. Gotcha. Looks like Cal Kestis with stuff from Star Wars. I found this poncho, and I knew I had to have it. It was as close to me as I could get. It's the beard, it's the hair. Look, his forehead is way too big, though. I'd like to state right now, I could not shrink the forehead anymore. I tried, but it is as close to me as I could get. So, I do need a lightsaber. That's the thing. I'm walking around with this stupid, gigantic shotgun. No lightsaber. So far, I haven't seen any. The only melee weapons I've seen are what do they call it? A rescue hatchet and like a shank. I haven't seen much. Or a blaster. I do have a little pew pew. Hey, thank you for the lurk. A double lurk. Let's go. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for coming in for the raid. I hope you had a great night in your stream. And we're just chilling. I don't know what mission did I select here. Some of my missions are off-world. I'm trying to do other things on the main world. I haven't done the main thing yet, which is this one. All right, so it's got one where it wants me to go to Earth. Never been to Earth yet, so we don't know what it looks like. It might be nuclear glass, for all we know. Talk to Representative Chisholm. Oh, wow. Coincidence that he's literally right in front of me. As you can see, I have a lot of missions. And This is really just lucky. By the way, cheers to you and Kiro.
Can't you
Thank
see
you guys
I'm
so
dealing with
much for
something?
raiding and for coming in tonight. Appreciate it. Thank you. And if you guys who have been in here have not checked out Cobra Girl before, please do go over there, give her a follow. She's a lot of fun. I know she plays a lot of story games like The Expanse, and The Quarry, which are games that we've played before. A lot of the Dark Pictures Anthology, does some Warzone. I think you do some Fortnite, right, too? Or just Warzone. Which I believe you'll do with your community as well, maybe. But the story games are a lot of fun to watch. And she does pretty much every angle, gets all the achievements and trophies, and definitely would recommend. What was that all about? The guards seem to have issues with you. Are you all right? I didn't mean to disturb you. Yeah, we'll do the first one.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war.
No, I didn't
And
hear.
this
I
is
think
the
I was
thanks
running
I
by.
get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies.
I'm just a guy.
I'm
Just a
just,
person.
well, rather flustered.
Just a noun, buddy.
Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
I always like want to you know, fill my pockets a little bit more, but usually they'll pay you nonetheless, whether you're being a dick about it or not. So I'll say, hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Problem?
No, officer. Wilkes, there is no problem whatsoever. You just doing your business.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
And I'll keep doing mine. Do you think I'd get in trouble if I went out there in the fountain? Or do you think I would just get a viral video? Oops. Commercial district. So at some point, the massed commercial and residential districts I'm going to have to actually explore. But for now, I'm just doing the missions and kind of exploring a little bit that way. Hold on, I heard music.
In Sidonia, an unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Well, let's not get dramatic.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Yeah, I mean, why not just trust a talking pole? They seem to have all the facts and opinions.
I feel...
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
The guards will check you at the elevators.
Okay, this is a
Traffic
fucking
light.
sweet office.
Welcome to the
Hello.
Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Representative Chisholm is being held at the spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Get heading back.
Because you see, everything has changed.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship.
Sorry about that. Huh. The cat just showed up. She's probably not going to stick around. Like, normally the moment I finish streaming, I don't know if it's because I go silent for an extended period of time, but that's when she shows up. So I don't know if she's here to stay or if she's just like, this is taking forever and I'm lonely. I'm coming to hang out. She might just be going by. She has to pass by me to go to the next room to get to her box. Oh wait, do they want me to leave now? I guess maybe I didn't listen to that lady as well as I should have. Okay, so these are all done. That's what I thought. Oh, I finished it? Alright, so this is another settlement. Okay, so Red Mile's not here either. Is me on another planet as well? It is. So I can speak to Kelton, and then one small step. I'm sure there's more I can do, but I don't know. Luna, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by with the emote. What's going on with you? How's your night been? Are you playing Fortnite with Ice? Or are you doing something else? You playing another game? Nice joke, one small step. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know that I said that. That's how good of a joke it was. It just was automatic. By the way, cheers through that. Not so bad. I was playing earlier, but I'm not playing anything right now. How's the game? The game is fantastic. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. So I got very little sleep last night. Like, by the last hour of work, I was getting real tired. My way home from work, I was like fighting and struggling to stay awake on the drive, which is a very busy drive, a lot of cars, a lot of traffic. So I was you know, slapping myself around like I was one of the Three Stooges. And I got home. I made some delicious steaks. First of all, a guy almost ran me off the road. It has nothing to do with the fact that I was tired. Just a whack-a-doodle, we'll say. Who tried to run me off the road right before I got home. And then that woke me up quite a bit. And I made some delicious steaks.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
And got on here, and I have not been. This is how good the game is however tired I felt before. I have been perked up like crazy ever since. I've been just feeling great, and I'm just so zoned into this. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of. We've had a lot of funny moments with it so far. So, you know, I'm obsessed. But I was super obsessed with Fallout and the Elder Scrolls games like Skyrim and Oblivion. So the type of games that they put out there are probably like my favorite types of games there are. Have you played it at all, Luna, or do you plan to play it at all?
I don't mean to be rude, but the sooner I can analyze that data, the
No,
better.
Payne, wait. You're not one of the Three Stooges. If I'm one of the Three Stooges, so are you, buddy. Luna, people have been insane on the roads lately. My sister-in-law and I almost got hit by 3 cars yesterday. Jesus Christ. You had a crash happen in front of us, and we saw another crash in front of us today, too. Gee, that is terrible. Usually on Fridays, if we are going to Lady Ram's parents, we have to take the highway out of town, and there's almost always big stops that take like half an hour to get through because of these accidents that are ridiculous. But the guy, so it was 3 lanes. I'm in the left or the middle lane, and then the leftmost lane ends very quickly on this road right before home. And the guy's in a truck. He's got like an orange light in the front. I can see he's wearing like a construction vest, neon vest or whatever. Missing like all his teeth. I could see because I'll get there. And I can see he's gunning it for the end of this thing. There's 3 cars, and I'm the front of the 3 cars that he passes on his way to quickly get ahead of everybody and cut in. But there's no space for him to cut in. None of us have space open for this guy. So, like, he could have got in back where he was, but he decided to cut everybody off instead. So this guy comes up. He runs at the end. I see him slam his brakes because he's at the end of the road. There's no space for him. And he's a slight bit ahead of me. Like halfway of his truck is ahead of me, and the back of his truck bed is behind me. And I'm scared now that this guy is going to swerve over and just take me out. So I slam on the brakes. And then he comes in. And it's very busy at this time of day. Everyone's leaving work and whatnot. So there's this long stretch between the light and where we're at. And he puts his arm out the window and waves at me. First of all, when you're driving, I gave him the finger because I don't have a lot of road rage, but that was bullshit.
I don't mean to be rude.
And you know, me describing it isn't as
data,
intense as being in the situation. And his driving was just straight up bullshit. And so when we get to a stop, he waves again. And I can see him staring in his mirror at me. He's smiling, staring at me with his 3 teeth. And I threw up the hands. I'm like, what the fuck was that? You know, this is the kind of gesture I'm doing and shaking my head no. And then he goes, you know, the shoulder shrug arms. And I just kept shaking my head no. And he stared at me for like a solid minute, and it was weird. And I was like, I don't know. Is this guy going to get out and be like, all right, fuck you, man. I'm going to start a fight with you. And he didn't do anything, but I was like, I wasn't going to like acknowledge him with like a wave and be like, it was okay that you almost cut me off and almost created a huge accident because you're selfish. With his 3 teeth, I swear to God. So McDickfuck up there is the nickname I've given him. You know, is waving. He's looking at me, like smiling, like it's all right, right? Thank you for letting me in. And I'm like, no, you almost caused a huge accident. You're an asshole. And so I just kept giving him the disapproval face and shake and all that. And well, because it was almost home, you know, I turned off on my road and he kept going straight right after. But that was ridiculous. That's the closest to an accident I think I've been in a long time.
Take your time.
The gall to pass 3 people in a lane that's ending with no space because you have a little orange light in the front. Your orange light doesn't mean shit. Are you a police officer? No? Oh, guess what? Your light doesn't mean jack diddly. Oh, are you an ambulance? No? Guess what? Your light doesn't mean shit. Oh, are you a fire truck? No? Oh, guess what? Your light don't mean shit. I could put a light on my car, too. No one's going to move out of the way for me. Luna, a few years ago, I was in a Dunkin' drive-thru with your dad, and some guy tried cutting your dad off in line, but your dad didn't let him. So the guy got out of his truck and approached us.
But the
And he
sooner I
also
can
had
analyze
3
that
teeth.
data, the better.
It's those 3 teeth, guys. You got to look out for it. If the 4 teeth, they might be okay. 5 teeth, they've been through some things, you know, fights or drugs, who knows. But 3 teeth? 3 teeth, you gotta watch yourself. You gotta be careful. So what happened when he approached you? That's what I need to know right now. Did he start talking shit? Like what? Where did it go from there? Did you guys just ignore him and put up the windows and keep going? Well, he spit on the window or something, you know. Those guys with 3 teeth, they can smile and still spit at you. So you got to be careful. It's a real problem. No pain. Did you tell him to truck off? I gave him the finger, which is sign language for you can truck off. Want to hear my funny gym story last night? I definitely do. Tell me your funny gym story. Also, your story sounds like normal driving over here. It is big city driving. I don't like big cities for that reason, because 99% of people in a big city drive fine. But it's that 1%, because there's so many people, that 1% is a much larger number, drive like absolute assholes, and it ruins the road for everybody. Because they're swerving through, cutting everybody off. They're the reason there's accidents every single day. There's just a lot of problems with that very small number of people that drive that way. So, you know, I think the thing is people always confuse it and they say, oh, that's how everyone in this state or province or whatever it is drive like, right? You can easily say that's how all Illinois drivers are. Not that the guy was from Illinois, but Illinois drivers have a reputation. But really, it's not 99% of the drivers in any given place. So the reputations aren't fair. But it happens. So they get a reputation because they happen to be from there. But most of the people are normal. You know what I mean? You have to look out for the hillbillies. You do. You do. I don't know if he was a hillbilly, but he might have had some past times of choice is what I think. Looney, he started talking shit, but my dad got out of his car and asked him if he wanted the rest of his teeth knocked out of his mouth. And he walked away and went back inside his truck. Oh my God, that is so good. I don't think there is a better burn to somebody like that. He must have been insecure. Oh my God. That's so good. How do you come back from that? I don't think you can. I think that cuts deep. Oh my God. Your dad's a savage. I'm just going to say that. Was your dad bigger than the guy? He was speechless. I'm sure he was. That's so good. I'm going to have to remember that one. I'm not an aggressive guy, but I'm not like the guy waving at me, trying to be like, you know, it's okay. I cut you off, whatever. And I wasn't going to like let him think it was okay, but I wasn't going to get out and threaten the guy for doing that or anything like that. I did think it might be a good idea while he was staring at me in the mirror to pick up my phone and like start mouthing the words of his license plate. But I was like, is that going to go too far? And is he going to get out of his car at that point? Pretending like I was calling him in just to rattle his cage a little bit. I didn't do it, but I thought it might be funny. No Pain, you've had a guy start on you getting to the car and started charging at you when you were going to your car. Some guy started to charge at you at the gym.
Take your time.
You got out and he backed off. Why? What was the point of that? You just a guy you've never seen before for no reason? You also remember spitting on a bikie once? What? So you looked and there was no one coming. You spat because he was speeding. You hit him. Oh, my God. I yelled out sorry 4 times and he realized you didn't mean it. That's funny. So at first he was pissed. Well, who wouldn't be? And then once he realized you didn't mean it, and he's like, okay, it was me coming up real fast, he let it go. That's interesting. Luna, you got to be careful nowadays because you never know who has a gun exactly. And the state I'm in,
I don't mean to be rude,
conceal and
but the sooner I
carry
can
is
analyze that data, the better.
legal. So you definitely got to be careful. So I was like, all right, I won't push it too far, but I'm not going to like approve and send him like, thanks for cutting me off. I wasn't going to do that shit, you know. I was going to make sure he knew he was being an asshole. But I, particularly because of the 3 teeth, that's usually an indication of, like I said, a certain type of pastime, which makes that type of person a little more unpredictable. And if they do happen to have a weapon and stop traffic where there's nowhere for me to go, that could be a real problem. So that's why I thought maybe I won't pretend I'm calling him into the cops for being an asshole and driving like a maniac.
That this is something
Which the reckless driving would be enough for him to get a ticket. Not that I don't know if you could get one without the cop catching you doing it, but you know what I mean. Mr. Payne, your story reminds me of one I had. I was in Chicago once last year. Lady Ram and her friend wanted to go to a Harry Styles concert, and me and her friend's husband, we would have went in if there was good enough tickets, but there really wasn't enough for all 4 of us. So we didn't go in. Instead, we went downtown and checked out some of the local pubs. Which one that we went to later on, somebody who was more familiar with the area said, oh, that's a sketchier place. Maybe you shouldn't have gone there. But according to the internet, it was one of the better places. So I don't know. We went there. And, you know, a lot of pubs and restaurants and wineries just have a water jug somewhere on the corner that anyone can go serve yourself water. Bartenders don't have time to serve you water. They need to be making money. So being in the middle of Chicago and whatnot, I was having some drinks, but I was having some waters, making sure that at least I could figure out where to go, what to do, because I wasn't going to be caught off in Chicago looking all silly like that. So I went to go get water, but this place is packed. And I'm coming back over to my friend.
Analyze that data,
and somebody else is coming through at the same time. They nudge me, and the water spilled on this guy's shoes. And this guy, I don't know if he realized it was water or not. I'm like, sorry, it was water. This guy pushed me. The guy's friend's like, oh, it's okay. But the guy who got it on his shoes kept giving me the finger. Every time I turned around and looked, he was staring me down. I was like, I'm going to die tonight over water getting spilled on shoes. I'm like, I do not feel comfortable. But the friend I was with was talking to some random guy that he met who was a lawyer, and he always wanted to be a lawyer, so he was really, really into this conversation. I'm like, hey, man, we should probably leave. He's like, yeah, 1 minute, wouldn't leave. And eventually the guy stopped staring me down, but it was like a solid 20 minutes. And I'll tell you what, 20 minutes of being stared down feels like 3 hours. So the guy, for me, No Pain, did not understand that it wasn't my mistake. So lucky you. Lady Ram, I heard my name. Yeah, we were talking about when we were in Chicago. But Lady Ram, I was saying your name earlier. I was saying, you know, no one's told the dad joke today, which was surprising. Or asked for the dad joke. You always look silly. First of all, how dare you? How dare you?
Just
No Pain, you
take
said,
your
so
time.
last night, Mrs. No Pain and I were training together at the gym, so we were doing bench press, and I was yelling at her, coming, baby? Oh, in the gym? Probably save that for at home. You got this? Oh, come on, baby, is probably what you're saying. You got this. Never mind. Sorry, I read what was in front of me, and I didn't continue reading. That's my bad. She replied, no, I don't. And you said, yes, then flicked her in the forehead while doing bench press? She said, again, I can't do it. So you flicked her in the head again. And she said, come on, you can do this. I know you can. You looked up, and there was a lady looking at us laughing because you flicked her 2 to 5 times, and we were having so much fun. That's funny.
I don't mean to be rude.
As long as she doesn't drop
but
the
the
bar.
sooner I can analyze that data, the
First of all,
better.
Kelton, you wait your turn. You wait your turn over there, sir. I will talk to you when I'm done talking to the stream. The people in this game are so rude. No Pain, the story before, you had a guy get annoyed at you. Can't remember over what, but he got out of his car and charged at your car. Then you got out, and he was like, oh, fuck. And he ran back to his car. Did you put a magnet on his car that said Lazy Bones because he wouldn't put his cart back at the local Walmart? Ooh, No Pain did the daily dad joke. Let's go. Have you heard about the new corduroy pillows? Have you? I hear they're making
recall that this is something
headlines.
of a time-sensitive matter, don't you?
No. Like around the pillow, because you sleep. It's an impression in your head. It's headlines. You get it. You get it. You guys got it. Anyway. No Pain. She wasn't holding the bar at the stage. She was just saying, I can't do it. Oh, okay. You don't get it. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. You get it. Luna, so have you been playing some Texas Chainsaw Massacre anymore? I played a couple games earlier this week before Starfield came out. And I needed you. I needed you. The randoms I were playing with were so
Just
bad.
take your time.
So I developed a strategy to trap people where I would open the gates or the doors or whatever that funnels them directly to where I had traps. And these fucking people I would play with would lock the doors. And I'd be playing with cooks who would put like extra padlocks on these doors, which would just lock me and my traps out. And a few times people still came my way, but like a lot of the time, no one would come to me or my traps that I had set up because the cooks kept locking me up. And I'm like, if only Luna was here, this wouldn't be a problem. Ram tried playing Texas Chainsaw, but he didn't make the cut. I made the cut. Don't you dare say that. We got some good clips out of it still. But I was like, all right, here's my trap strategy I'm going to show you. And then my random teammates were stepping on my toes, so to speak. But all right, Kelton keeps yelling at me. Let's see what he's got. Last time I saw you, you were pretty agitated.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well,
because it's a
concern.
Growing
that
concern.
things
I like
are
it.
going to get worse. The data we gathered.
I like that he had to point out his
The
pun.
vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities...
While I hesitate to
none of them
speculate.
are
I like
good.
that sentence. You must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
I don't know what you're saying. Let me guess. Coworker and jilted lover?
What? No, that is ridiculous.
Sorry.
I am a professional.
I just made
One
an
of
assumption.
the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
So you're just going to stand here and look at the tree? I get it. You want me to squeeze him, make him squirm.
I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last
So you're
time
saying
I saw
there's a
him,
10%
he was being
chance.
assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
All right, I'll take a look. Luna, you said you were at the beach for a few days, so didn't play. Your first match, you played. You had a guy DM you on PlayStation, and we were arguing back and forth, and he reported you to PlayStation, so you got a warning. You haven't played since then. Oh, that's bullshit.
I tried to warn them.
Did you? What did you say? Did you cross a line? If so, I need to know. I need to know what your final comeback was that got you in trouble. No pain, you got that pun. It was a good pun. It was a good pun by the man. Lady Ram, I agree. That is absurd. That's why if I argue with somebody in messages, I generally don't anymore. I used to a lot. Because I was real good at it. I was real clever. I'll take your profile, your image. I'll find information on you. I'll use it against you. I will destroy you. But I won't cross any TOS lines. So I can't be reported and get in trouble for the things I say. But what I used to do, I did this particularly in Madden or sometimes in Apex when people would message you. Madden's the worst game. I would try to goat them into making them say something where I could report them. I did that. I'm not saying this guy was goading you into it. Maybe he was. And again, I would never start these things. I didn't start issues. So when somebody started with me, I'm like, I'm going to get you now. Right? I don't care enough to start these issues. That's not... My fun is getting back once they start it, but I don't care to start it. That's not fun. I'm just going to play more games because we only have so much time, right? Got a full-time job. Lady Ram requires time. Lucy the cat requires time. Family and friends require time. Sleep, unfortunately, requires time. So I don't got time to sit there and argue with people. I'm not going to let them off the hook either if they're going to start shit. Unless they beat me. If they beat me, I don't have much of a ground to stand on. But what's the worst is when you beat them at the game and then they talk shit. Or they're a teammate. Their teammate that starts talking shit, they're almost always on the bottom of the scoreboard. The best thing to come back when they're at the bottom of the scoreboard and they start talking shit is just to say, scoreboard. Just one word. Just send that. Oh, it pisses them off so much, and it's great. Luna, you said Lecky messaged me and I was harassing me. And you got in trouble from PlayStation? Crazy. So could you have reported him back? Potentially? And he could have also gotten in trouble? Like, did they only look at the one message, I wonder? I don't know because I don't work there, but I wonder if they only look at the one message that's reported and they say, yep, that's it, instead of the whole conversation. You just kept asking him why he was so pressed over nothing. That's pretty much it? And you got in trouble? Well, that's ridiculous. Lady Ram, I say we find him. Men are fragile. Men are not fragile. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. We fight wars for you. Not me personally, but others do. No pain, and now if you beat him in Madden, he will report you for beating him. People do that, but those reports don't go anywhere. So, report away, biatch. Report away. Nah. What are you talking about Lucy for? Lucy demands time. Lucy demands attention. She is an attention W. If you know, you know. All right, let's talk to Emilio. Does anyone know what that's from? If you do, I will cheers you in your honor.
Mind your step.
If you give up, give up, let me know. I'll tell you.
Could you stand a little to the left?
Some of you
I
might
think
know.
You're blocking my readings.
Let's go a little tricksy with our words here. I'm on mass business too. Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening.
Shit.
No. No way. Kelton is
He
actively
sussed me out
ruining my
instantly.
career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Luna, everybody in this game is like that guy you messaged, though. Like, everyone I've had a chat with in this game was a dick. And the one lady that was being a dick to me, I was a dick back to her. And then she, I was trying to buy an egg from her, and she was being a jerk. And she's like, you know, I have to go all the way back there to get the egg, so that'll be an extra fee. And she made me pay 100 credits for an egg. So I snuck in and I stole that fucking egg. I wasn't going to pay her a dime. Until people are nice to me in this game, I'm not going to be nice back to them. That's all I'm saying.
Anytime now, pal.
Okay. You shut your damn mouth, Emilio. Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all.
Okay, fuck you.
He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the
Ram,
data.
that is who says it. What's the movie?
But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Fine, I'm in.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me Kelton's data now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
Handing over this data is the right thing to do.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on.
There has to be some way we can work this out.
There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid data when I know that the files have been wiped from the chief engineer's terminal. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really
How
simple.
about I kill you and take the data? Is that not a voice option? Can I just say that? What exactly is the data I'm deleting for you?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently.
Picking
and I
up
figure,
right now that this guy's a real
why not
piece of
start
shit.
over completely.
The old clean slate. Using myself once or twice.
Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from.
I'm a
Sometimes
space
you just have to
scoundrel,
take
so I
matters
guess
into your own
probably
hands. Or, I guess, force them into the hands of someone who needs something from you.
What exactly do you do at Mast?
Between you and me, as little as possible.
Yeah, I figured that.
I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard
You're
at
not
my
kidding.
job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
I don't, but that's okay. No pain, no we are not. Leave me alone. Runs away crying. Yeah, that's funny. Lucy's cute. She deserves time. She is a cat for sure. So she ran by. I don't know where she went. I haven't seen her come back. And Will Ferrell, Night at the Roxbury. You got it. Let's go. Cheers to Lady Ram GX for knowing the quote. Well done. Well done. All your quotes are from Will Ferrell, FYI. First of all, that's a lie. That's slander. That's bullshit. But a lot of them are. You're correct. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Put that cookie down now! You know, I say that once in a while from time to time. I've got lots of quotes. Will Ferrell just is a quote machine. There's nothing I can do about it. No pain. Sorry, did you say that not the way to get head or get ahead? I don't know. I don't know what I said. Sorry. Luna, sorry I had to go AFK for a minute. Oh, but he tried saying I sabotaged him and I got him killed because I ran Bubba to him. But how was I supposed to know where he was? When I explained this, he goes, no, you're trying to give me advice like you're good at the game. Oh, damn! That's rude as fuck. He's coming out with the slick burns.
Always good to see another badge.
But, like, I know for a fact right now that you are actually good at the game, so he probably should have taken the advice. Because you definitely carried me through a lot. And you were the single reason I escaped multiple times from the basement. So, what a jerk.
Your first day tomorrow?
Shake and bake,
sure
baby.
passed my
That's right. No pain gets it.
You're looking at a genuine spaceport technician.
Luna, I was like, never said I was good. I play to have fun, which is something you clearly don't know how to do because you're arguing me instead of joining another match. Such facts, though. Such facts. It's like I said, if somebody started an argument with me, I would take deep pleasure in winning the argument with crushing them. But like I said, I don't have enough time to sit there and argue with every jackwad that wants to fight with you because the game didn't go their way. I don't know, because I don't play Survivor enough, if you can highlight where all the other survivors are. I know up on D-pad for killers would highlight where all the killers are, where all the methods of escape are and all that. But I don't know about survivors, just because I played so little. No one around? No one around? The personal groomer. He's not shaving his balls no more. Let's go. Did you tell him to get good? That's a classic one. You just end it with GGB. Get good, bud. Can never go wrong with that one. You send that, and then you block them so they can't send you another message. You got the last word in, and you're the winner. This is how I've been making all my money in this game so far. Stealing people's ball trimmers and tablets. Nobody has a tablet anymore, thanks to me. Lady Ram, men, I tell you. This sounds like one man. Let's not say men, all right? Otherwise, you're on notice. We might put you in timeout. Looney just tried to explain common sense to him, but he just kept going until you closed your messages, and that's when he reported you. That's bullshit. Yeah, you can't try to explain common sense to people like that. No Pain, you were a man. Why would you say that? I guess you're the worst, too. How dare you, Lady Ram? You are in trouble. You can't time me out. Can't I, though? Time out. For how long? So if I click this, does it just auto time you out? And for how? I can do it. It's a button. I have the option. You watch your sizzle right now. It's doable. Not a man trying to put you down. Hey, what is this? What is happening? What is this attack on men, specifically me? And No Pain, you even attacked yourself. You told Ram to get good multiple times. You maybe said it once or twice. I can't remember. You've said a lot to me. It's been a good couple years. How long? No Pain, have we been hanging out? You should go to Facebook quick, do followage, and then come back over to the Twitch side, because I much prefer everyone to be over on the Twitch side, because we need that average number to go up, which tonight it's doing fantastic. Thank you again, everybody who's been here. But just out of curiosity, because we got to be getting close to 2 years, I would think, at least a year and a half. Later, Ram, you better watch yourself. Why, are you about to start playing sounds? All right. Non-applicable. No recommendations. Disciplinary issues. You are so close to timeout. You don't even know. I feel like I'm reading these reports about you, Lady Ram. Lady Ram's reports. 3 prior reports for insubordination. Facts. Reprimanded for missing deadlines. Facts. That's right. Reported by Frush Kelton. I can see that. That's right, Lady Ram. You watch it. Mr. Haddock refused to carry out assignments, stating they were beneath him, and there are plenty of idiots who can scrape bark. Lady Ram would say that. Mr. Haddock was removed from his research team and placed on administrative leave. It's about to happen to Lady Ram if she's not careful. All right, the files have been purged. One report of obsessive behavior reported by Security Chief Sarkin. Mr. Frush was accused of attempting to ambush President Abello, stating that it was a matter of imminent danger and that life will find a way. He did not quote Jurassic Park to the president of the company, whatever it is. Did you turn the cooldown off? Yeah, you know that. I turned it off a long time ago. I've just been fortunate that people haven't ganged up and spammed it on me. 2 of you did do 2 sounds back to back earlier, but it hasn't been too bad. That's the only time that's happened. You know, we could test it. Does everyone want to do exclamation point nut at the same time? Just spam that in the chat, see what happens. I don't know if you can spam it. Probably not. Who knows? Give it a shot. Mr. Frush has been warned, do not enter the central command floor of MAST for a period of no less than 3 months. Purge the files. No, he's not in trouble either. Too bad they only have 2 employees. So it only worked once. That's weird. Because y'all did spam it. I swear earlier it did go back to back. Did you guys only hear it once? Or did you guys hear it 3 times? I was... Oops.
Oh my God!
No.
I can't get in trouble. It's my stream. I can do what I want.
Without my wife, there's no way I'd be where I am today.
Is she standing right next to you? Is that why you said that, sir? I got you. That's a lot of nuts. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's an exciting time in the stream. Oh dear. Oh, that's a good joke right there. All right, I got a joke for you guys. What's the difference between deer nuts and beer nuts? Tree nuts. Sorry. Restart. Hold on. Restart. What's the difference between deer nuts and beer nuts? Beer nuts are $2.99 at a local bar, but deer nuts are under $1. Hey, that's not the right appropriate sound. That transition. I needed a clean slate. I couldn't just do it again. We needed to restart. It was the only way. He must like nuts. First of all, pistachios are great. His favorite daytime snack. You guys are rude. You love a lot of nuts? 584 days was the followage? Hell yeah, dude. That's almost. We're getting pretty close to 2 years. You jumped in the joke so aggressively. I was very upset about my failure the first time around on the joke. So I was very aggressive the last time. You know, I'm a little more aggressive right now while I'm playing this because I'm just so happy playing this game that I'm significantly more energetic. So I can't help it. Also, I'm sleep deprived.
You have some good news for me?
Okay, one for messing up and one for the joke. Yes, let's go. More lull faces. He loves nuts in and around his mouth. I don't like them around my mouth, but yeah, pistachios are good. Cashews, good. Macadamias, pretty good. They're delicious. Saltier the better, obviously. Your records are now clear.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated.
So why is this game like 1,000 gigabytes?
You came
it's
through for
only
me,
100.
So now I'll do the same for you.
20-ish gigabytes.
This slate has all the data Kelton needs.
Reason is
hand it over
because
to him,
there's 1,000 planets and you have all of space to travel. And they have real space systems. We're in the Alpha Centauri right now. You can go to the Sol solar system, which is the one we're in, Sol Sun, and go to Earth, which we're going to go check out Earth soon and see what Earth is like. See if it's just a nuclear glass case or what.
Thanks again for helping me clean up that little issue. And once I get a fancy corner office in Mass,
you're welcome.
You should come over and we'll have drinks.
You flirting with me? I will not be coming over for drinks. I have a robot. Good friend. Speaking of Vasco, hurry! Come, Vasco, come. Kayla, what was your followage? What was your days? My Facebook bot does not come up in my chat, so I can't see what it says without going over there, refreshing, and then searching through.
If we keep
What did
running
it
into
say
each
for you?
other like this, you might as well be put on the masked payroll.
Yours is 827 days?
I hope you have the data. It's really quite
shit.
crucial.
So well over 2 years. Let's go. Cheers to both of you for such a long period of time we've been together, and cheers to Luna, because I didn't cheers Luna yet for jumping in here, or maybe I did, but you know what? I need more excuses to cheers. So cheers. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody else who's watching and hanging out with us and spending some time here. You don't know what I had to do to get this.
You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details.
Yeah, it got
in the
weird,
event
Kelton.
that
It got
comes up
weird.
later,
You're welcome.
particularly in a legal setting.
You don't know the kind of
And
mud I had to
suppose I'd better
dredge
verify the
through
data to make sure
so you
Emilio
could get
didn't
data on a
double-cross me.
tree.
But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Felt a little condescending. I don't think he appreciates it.
I can't get enough of all the trees around.
Pistachios are your favorite, Luna? I agree. Now, have you ever tried wonderful pistachios where they don't have the shells? Oh, I need to check on this guy again later. I got a bag for camping when I was gone. Was that last weekend? So when I was gone last weekend, I decided let's try some wonderful pistachios for the first time. They're like $12 for a bag, but you actually get a lot of pistachios in there. But they're not shelled, so you don't have to work for them. And they're delicious. They have all different like flavors, seasonings on them too. They're wonderful, wonderful. And I'm not just saying that because it's literally the name. But I don't mind if it's got shells, but it's a mess as you go along.
Here we are.
Sounds like Grandma's about to get some nuts. No, I ate all my pistachios I had.
The watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members.
Still have the bag here, but you can't see it
They will
because
be waiting for us.
it's green.
Captain,
But
everyone will be in the library.
I've already
just
run out of
inside.
nut.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably
plural.
tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Hold on. Let me catch up on these chats before we get in here. This is about to be a major piece of the story. So, I just want to catch up on the chats and not leave you guys hanging before we get in there. Because once we go in, I'm probably going to wait to respond to chats. I mean, you guys, if you're talking to each other, that's one thing. But if you're talking to me, I might take a little bit to get back to you until after this moment's over. So let's get caught up here. You had to hide my pistachios in the kitchen because he'll eat them all in one night if I don't. I have a disorder, okay? It's a disorder. I sometimes eat in my sleep. You know, you wake up in the middle of the night, you're hungry, you want a snack, you're not really conscious, and I eat a lot. So I requested Lady Ram to remove them from the premises of Too Close to the Bedroom because I will find them and I will devour them, and I don't get to enjoy them because I'm barely awake. So they're too expensive for that. This is the first time I've ever had them with the shell off. For the record, Luna. For the record. I don't mind taking the shell off. but don't have to work for them. So I don't get any of the true pleasure of a pistachio because I didn't have to work for it. All right, but they're delicious nonetheless, and that's all that matters. Settle down, Liam Nelson. I will find you and I will eat you. What the fuck is Liam Nelson? Talking about Mr. Neeson? Liam Nelson. When you get the shell off, it's like a reward. I know. And here's the other thing is those shells are pretty salty too. They're pretty good. You can get a little flavor off the shells before you bite them in half.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
I read that nut joke way too late. I was talking about that guy. Oh, I got you. Lady Ram, he probably needed them unshelled because he can't take the shell off while sleeping. First of all, bet. Let's do a sleep stream and leave shelled pistachios next to me. And you'll see what happens. Don't you dare take notes, Luna. Don't take notes. I'm watching you guys. Hello, everyone. I'm the guy.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Okay, that's a lot to unpack. So I touched the Allspark. I turned into a transformer. Okay, I didn't turn into a transformer. I tripped balls. It was like acid, but all I did was touch a rock. The guy said, take my ship, I'll stay behind, and I'm here. It's a lot to take in, I know. Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
My question is, if she's a chair of Constellation, why does she look like a human? I mean, I see plenty of chairs around, but I'm pretty sure she's not one of them. Maybe she's tripping balls too. Pirates attacked. Baird asked me to deliver the artifact.
Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
It's my boy Vasco.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
Random employee?
If we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Mateo.
That's right.
Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
No, not anyone in particular, just me. It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other,
pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I'm placing it down, but I want it back if I don't like what happens.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's
backing up. You people are nuts.
No manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by
They're missing some pieces.
outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Oh, there's a piece in front. Sorry. Oh. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready.
There's supposed to be about 10 of us.
You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Do you like boost?
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
8,000 credits, let's go. Lodge key. And level 5. That's a big cheers. One small step for Ram. One big step for Ram fam. Kind. Cheers, everybody. Two achievements. Also, she wanted me to get my feet wet, so I think I saw some ponds out there. I'm just gonna go out there, dip my feet in, come back. That should be another mission complete, I would assume. And then we should be able to progress the story after that. All right. Let's see. Lady Ram, actually, I wouldn't doubt it, but I don't want pistachio shells in my bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just need like an ashtray to put them in or something. Make it a pistachio shell tray. No pain. I got high as fuck. Sit on the table. Oh, my judgment is shit, so good luck. Did she say boob or boost? She said boob. She said boob. You are correct. No. So I have some kind of... Well, I should check what it is. Basic boost pack. We'll equip it just because. Why not use a bowl for the shells? Yeah, that's the same thing, I guess. You're right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, I guess so. Is this George Washington?
Going after them means fuel, repair costs, the occasional payoff.
to introduce yourselves to
Your father
Noel.
dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. That was intense,
My
wasn't
dad?
it? The artifacts, I mean.
How did he know I was going to be here?
Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Start at the top. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you.
Don't know where else to go.
And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you?
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Just chill, Vasco. I'm getting a tour. Cafeteria?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so
Bar.
help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now, let's see about that room.
What's within reason?
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
The fuck is that? Bag full of money?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Wow. My own room. More tablets to sell. I'll leave the aesthetic in the room. First of all, Moby Dick worth a lot of money. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages. Well, I guess I'm taking the book. Oh, that's succulent. The watch case. This is the official case you could have got for the $300 version. Storage. Oh, finally, it's a place to put away things that I want to keep, but I'm unsure about. You still have 342 pages. Well, don't stop reading. All right, you got a point. Unfortunately, it ran out of pages for me to read in the game. Here's my note from Dad, who I have yet to meet. Dear Ram, he named me Ram. This is my legal name. If you could stop by home, there's something I want to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you. Dad. I'd like to see you too, Dad. else's room. Exotic wood. There's a joke there. I'm just not gonna say it. It'd be too easy. Oh, shitter.
Does it? Up there all alone for so long. Some people love that kind of space. Unintended.
Report on Constellation. The following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSNN news report about Constellation's near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation, at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. It's not really stealing to take these chronos, is it? Blonky, welcome back. I love coming back to, oh, a shitter. Well, you know, we just call it like we see it. No pain, is that what you call it? That's what it's called in the U.S. That's our official name and title for it. Blonky, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? What you been up to? It was a nice shirt. I mean, damn, look at that thing. I bet you it's one of those that squirts you right in the butt, you know? Holy cannoli. My friend Wilby? Pharmaceutical lab. This is kind of like a medical bay. Pretty good, just chilling. Are you just going from room to room, jacking everything not nailed down? I'm not stealing everything not nailed down. I'm trying to be a good boy. But certain things I am taking. If I take everything, that just really ruins the aesthetic. Because they're not going to replace it. I think this toy spaceship would look better in my room. As long as your exotic wood keeps Lady Ram happy, that's funny. There was a piece right before you got in here. I'll show you. Called exotic wood in somebody's room right here. Exotic wood decoration. It's actually worth a lot of money. I bet it's got heated seats. I bet you it keeps those buns toasty. And like, people don't need what's in these cases, do they? Like, do they need it? Okay, they're inaccessible. That doesn't mean they're locked. That doesn't mean there's a key. It means inaccessible. This is the commons room. It's more like a meeting room, but they call it commons room. Include the house. They don't need any of these things left laying around. That's right. If they needed it, they would have kept it in their pockets. Right? Or they just gonna leave exotic wood and fire extinguishers around? For what? If there's a fire. Not a chance. And they did say I could help myself at the bar here, but... Oh, more exotic wood. There's no fucking drinks, mate. Oh, there is some. That wine is not fully stocked, though. Where the fuck are all the people? They're downstairs in the common area. I've just kind of decided to sneak into the rooms. Hello, secret lab? cooking station, pharmaceutical mission board. Whoa, we got some money on these. I've got so many missions because I keep doing this. Got some tools, industrial workbench, spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench, synthetic hamburger. I'm gonna take it, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat it. Research lab? What is this? Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from plants to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufacture components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Well, I don't have any of these things, do I? I can make chairs. Make some rubits. Why not? Because they are commoners? Oh, you sneaky, sneaky. This is, so this is the main